Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another session of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Youngster Groudon, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Nyx.
Good evening, ladies and ladies.
We have Strider.
Man, Apollo's a dick in Lord Olympus, but the best kind of Apollo is Frey's kind of Apollo.
Agreed.
We have Frey.
Well, he's not meowing, he's just staring at the wall over in the cat tower.
You get that wall, Apollo, you get it!
And we have Himbo.
My cat's just outside, lying by the catnip plant and getting aggressively high, so that's gonna be fun.
You got this!
Mine has just been staring at me until I remembered, oh yeah, it's your feeding time.
I don't have it. Well, I have a cat in the house, but I don't own a cat. That cat is fat as fuck. His name's CK. Otherwise, I have a dog and I help with the bunny.
What's
Bunny
your cat's
Bun
name?
Bun.
DK?
CK?
Yeah.
Well, CKing some more food for his fat ass.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh my god.
But, you know, he keeps the mice out of the house when he can catch them.
Well, that's always good. So
Oh
how we
my
all
god! Oh, I love him.
how we all doing tonight?
A little tired, but, you know, we're about to play Pokemon, so hell yeah!
He really is looking at the wall.
Fucking love everything about him.
His eyes might be closed.
Might be. Do you want to go check?
It's hard to, I'm sitting underneath my computer, I'm fine.
Underneath your computer.
It's a laptop, I'm in a recliner, what do you want from me?
I just had this image
You're
of
dying
you.
of an infection?
I just had this image of you in like a Netrunner chair around these screens of computers, and you're just jacked in. It's like,
Plugged in.
yeah.
I'm in. Hacking, begin.
Oh my lord.
Hacker man. Like in what? Kung Fury, that 30-minute absolute ridiculous over the top from
Oh my god.
a while
that
ago at this
movie.
point. What, 2015?
Somewhere around there.
That was
That movie is a trip.
Fantastic movie. How dare any of you?
Anyways,
That movie is art.
are we ready to get started?
I believe we're basically jumping right into combat from everything that we left off with.
That we are, but I still want to go through protocol. So, with that, I will get us introduction and recap. It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People and Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed, with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes, Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, and Cece the Tactician. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders may find it not as empty as they had initially imagined. Which will bring us to the recap. When we last left our heroes, Layla and Ace continued their attempted retreat through the satellite base, but things were not going too well. Luckily, things started to take a turn for the better as Janine returned and offered them some guidance. But Janine also noticed that Layla was being driven far too much by her anger and rage at herself, and it was affecting her performance. Meanwhile, Ace seemed to be resorting to some rather drastic measures of deception. Elsewhere, the team continued to be worried about their friend and continued to search in the Fern Marsh, when suddenly Caliburn came clamoring to them in pursuit, or being pursued by a satellite agent. Thankfully, after a quick scare of Caliburn being captured, the team made short work of the satellite team and even managed to take one hostage. They managed to learn from them the location of the base and how to get there, but in a way that was rather uncomfortable as Jakob showed a, as of yet, unseen dark side that he was harboring. Still, it was effective enough that they were able to make their way to the base, and now, on both sides, a fight for survival and a fight for progress begins as the team outside storms the base and the team inside forces their way up. Thus, we resume our story. And we will open back up to the indoor team. And I believe everyone is in initiative, save for Popey, assuming Popey is fighting.
If you will allow it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm letting Caliburn fight.
Very fair point. Let me do Popey's initiative.
Very good. In the meantime, I will look for the music for this.
Obi has a pretty low initiative, if I remember, anyways.
That's my thing, Captain. All of my
That
Pokemon have low initiative.
That makes sense.
Not all of them. Some of them begrudgingly I've had to give double-digit initiative.
All right.
If they don't start at least 10, they're never getting above 10.
So, with that, we will start with Janine and her Venomoth. As I get that character sheet ready.
Oh man, I could make the GM so mad if I just did numerically descending options right
I would murder you! I would not only remove you from this game, I would make my way to Florida through whatever dimensional barrier I can penetrate with my sheer rage, and I would decapitate you!
Deleted. You are deleted.
It would take you a long time though, because you'd have no initiative tracker.
Fuck!
What I did real quick, just as a safeguard, is I took a print screen of all of the initiatives on one of the sides of the tracker, just so we have a log in case things get screwy.
Good call. Anyways, but on that note, let's see if we can, yeah, no, we're not going for subtlety. We're going straight for the good stuff. Venomoth! Sludge Bomb! And Venomoth will let out a gurgling hiss before blasting a sludge bomb at the grunt.
Suddenly I'm getting flashbacks from The Fly, and this is not gonna go well.
No, it isn't! That is a poison!
Hell yeah!
Nice.
And 52
Plus
before
3?
special defense.
Plus
Yeah.
fucking 3?
Jesus.
Yeah, that's because Venomoth has these, cool compound eyes.
Oh, wow.
Special defense down by 2 thanks to poison.
Yeah, fair.
This boy is fucked. On a scale of 1 to 10, you're fucked.
Please
If you click
do...
the stat effects on the right, does it automatically do the...
Dang it.
Sorry, I'll do some science.
No, you're fine. I'm just having Roll20 mess with me a bit, so... Let me refresh the page. Can't get anything to go right, even once. Friggin' guys, friggin' HP bar and other menu.
I completely forgot that the status conditions are right here on the sheet.
Yep.
It doesn't appear to do anything other than just be a place where you can track it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Now it's working. So that was 52 before special defense and damage reduction. And that is a poison. And now they will be taking a hit to their special defense.
Special defense, -2 combat stages.
Right, awesome. I will pull that up on the sheet. But first, it's Janine's turn. Let's see if she can go for the kill.
Does he have 2 injuries?
I don't think so, no. Alright. Yeah, no, still no, he doesn't have 2 injuries. Anyway. But yeah, as for Janine, she is going to... Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted. Attack with... a... Yeah, let's go for a wounding strike.
Atta girl.
Alright, so that'll be 52 before physical defense. And then... Now that is a wound.
Betty's not looking so hot.
Oh, he's looking terrible.
I found a ninja!
And that was your mistake!
Hey guys, I'm gonna be famous. I found a... Oh no!
Jester!
I'm gonna be famous. I found a jester. This is just as bad.
Hang on, Strider, did you come back from putting your blanket in the washer?
It would seem they have not.
Strider, is the fart blanket okay?
Okay,
I'm here.
I have access.
Welcome
There
back.
you
there
go.
you are. It's Jester's turn.
Okay. I tried planning that out, but then, like, they're like, food, and I'm like, okay.
Food ruining everything.
I just have a suggestion.
Okay.
And it's not because it's a really dog shit ability, but it's because it's a really dog shit ability.
What?
Isn't Jester, like, really high level?
Oh, yes.
And does the Jester have an ability that just says, you take my level and damage, go to hell?
If he has Nightshade.
That's the one.
Does.
So I'm pretty sure Jester's one of the Pokemon on our party that has that absolute a-hole ability that I really like.
Yeah, it's a teen times 2.
Like, what happens if you have a party with 4 Pokemon trainers and 4 level 100 Pokemon that all have Nightshade, and on the first turn they're like, yeah, Arceus takes 400 damage. It's just mechanically not fun, but, like, theory-wise, it's funny.
Yeah, that's one of my scene times 2, so I'm gonna use Nightshade.
Alright.
Who has not been hit?
Literally everyone's safe for this grunt down here.
He's having a terrible time, but you could capture him in a Pokeball.
Oh,
I would definitely go for one of the grunts.
I'm gonna go for him.
Alright, blasting with Nightshade, go for it.
Hold on, I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Go away!
No!
Not you, there's a fucking gnat, and I'm.
Ugh.
It's saying error.
Oh.
It may be a different key for the thing.
Nightshade
Yeah,
is
there
a
you go.
special attack, right?
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
special, but you gotta
Oh,
hit the
sweet, there
status
we
one
go.
because it doesn't have a damage base.
All right,
well,
that should
then-
hit.
If it does,
That
I can
will
tell you
hit.
how much.
Yeah, that will absolutely hit.
60 damage.
That's two injuries.
Jesus.
Ah! As just this blast of darkness just shoots out of Jester's head and engulfs the grunt.
Everything just comes out of Jester's head, and it's terrifying.
Good job, Jester. I'm proud of you.
Mm-hmm. However, Crobat is about to play the exact same game.
Oh, you ain't. Go away,
Should just
Crobat.
Crobat have Nightshade?
No, but it has an AJ that it can attack.
No, it doesn't. Go away.
With seismic toss.
Nope, with acrobatics.
Oh no, it's almost like I'm really good at that.
Oh no, not the skill, the
Oh
attack
shit!
move. Oh fuck,
that
that's
was not the implication.
yeah, that's a crit.
That-
Hey, so, Beckett, how much do you like that Crobat?
A lot more now that it's kicking
I
your
could
ass.
take or leave it.
Okay. I may or may not use a Dark Ball on it. I
Well,
like it more.
Well, in the meantime, lose 89 HP before physical defense.
Fuck me, man. What the fuck?
It crit my dude, and it's not
Why
holding it.
can't I just enjoy my sandwich in peace? Y'all's always bullying me. Who put on my moves? Oh god, guys, I didn't heal.
Yeah, hang on. If you go to your moves and check out Splash real quick, because I think there's something you could do.
Let me see.
That's a clock.
Make a single
Yes.
jump.
Oh wait.
Doesn't. I'm not seeing anything innately that Splash lets you do to escape
So what it
this.
does is, you can use it as an interrupt and gain damage reduction. Because right now AG's at 61 hit points
Mm-hmm.
with an 11 for defense, and that was how much?
I'd be taking 78 points.
78. Oh Jesus.
Mhm.
Yeah, that wouldn't be enough.
I'm down.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Hey, so you know it's a good thing that like in a couple minutes I'm leaving.
You know what? It works out then. Kind of.
Can Jester still fight?
Yes.
Anybody have like a revive?
I got some.
Cool.
Yeah, I've got some upstairs.
Alright. Next up is Nidoking.
Wait, how many injuries do I have now?
All of them. You're on
Well,
At
that would.
least at
yeah.
least 3.
Because I was at 2.
So you're probably at 5 now.
Jeez.
Son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, holy shit. Layla's teaching you how to walk it off.
I was
Hey.
going to do that next time I leveled up.
Hey, the GM just posted something in the Discord about an ability that gets better with the more injuries you have. You should look into that.
That's a Taskmaster thing, and that's for Pokemon.
You need to get yourself a Taskmaster.
Her name is Cece.
That's
Oh. Her name is Cece, and she's a lovely goddess, and as soon as she finds out what just happened, he'll take care of it.
Anyway, next up is Nidoking. He's gonna move up and try to attack Jester.
Fuck off.
And he's gonna try and attack with Head Smash.
Rude.
His odds are not great.
No, especially since Jester is technically at full.
That misses.
No way.
Jester's dancing away.
Yeah, no, that misses Jester. Whoop, 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 whoop. As it smashes his head against Jester's place, but Jester just gently leaps up and starts floating down, swirling and flashing his lights. Which will bring us to Lucci.
Lucci, normally known for his terrifying voice, is going to spread his wings and let out a wistful melody. And puts
Pretty much
everybody
everyone
up
the
here
hell bed.
everybody up here except for Crobat is now asleep. And their attack and special attack are lowered by 2 combat stages each.
Okay.
I am really glad that worked.
Yeah, that's a very good thing that worked.
Please protect me, sister.
I got you.
What the fuck is all over my bed? What did my dog drag?
And Nidoqueen
She ain't got no nuts.
is asleep. And will stay asleep. Ace is asleep.
I'm not asleep. I'm unconscious.
He's sleeping.
A different flavor of sleep.
Yeah,
And he will
I'm
stay
bleeding.
asleep.
I am bleeding.
Layla.
Alright, so, let's see. Layla, because all of these assholes are asleep, Layla is going to... Layla's gonna go right here. I understand that puts her in a bad position, but... No, Layla's gonna go right here.
On the wall.
Okay, right here.
Yeah, that's like literally the best place. I'm sorry.
That's the best
Yeah.
place. And Layla will give AJ a revive.
Alright.
How much does that heal me?
That heals you up to 20, unfortunately.
Cool, because you know my max hit points is actually 47.
With all those injuries, yeah, I can imagine so.
Alright.
Mhm.
Grunt. Asleep. Stays asleep. Grunt.
God, this is so hot, but I love it.
Asleep. Stays asleep. Grunt.
Lucy,
Poison.
good job.
Poison.
Oh no.
Does poison damage occur at the start or end of the turn?
End of the
End
turn.
of the turn.
Alright. So this is gonna be hilarious.
Will immediately drop.
I just don't know why, but immediately my head just did the song of That grunt is poison.
I hate it.
Teach you to mess with me. And swings with a feint attack. It's 32 before physical defense. Okay, that hurts a little bit. And then he takes a tick of damage,
Yes.
and he goes down.
Ha! Hilarious.
But yeah, that's gonna leave a little mark on Janine.
She's a tough old being.
Yep. Popey.
I believe this one here is the one that was hit with Nightshade, and so should be the most injured. I will hit it with a Signal Beam.
All right.
You are
The
correct.
grunt?
He was my target.
That's a
It's
crit.
Woo!
This
Ed's
is
confused. So now he's confused.
I'm pretty sure after the 60 flat from the Nightshade, they're probably not conscious.
Yeah, no, that's down.
They're just down. They don't wipe out.
Where are they gonna go?
Back here.
The infirmary.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Teleporters are deactivated while inside the base. Good to know.
Layla's already swiped a couple.
Oh my god, this shit is so good, guys. I just made potato soup. May I interest you in cheesy potato soup?
Oh.
Anyway. All right.
Polish
Sorry
sausage
about
in it.
that.
Oh.
So good.
Yes.
So mad that I don't have my comfort blanket.
Alright, so next we will jump to the fight outside. I really should have put the maps closer together. And first up will be Noctowl. Just as soon as I find their character sheet. Here we are. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. Noctowl and Barnabas.
Go, Barnabas, go!
So let's see. Alright. Okay. Noctowl!
I have to.
Use hypnosis on one of the guards!
You heading out?
Yep. They muted.
All right.
Yeah, I said yes, they'll be back. Alright.
Well, it's a good thing that hypnosis can't miss.
Yep, because this Noctowl, I believe, is in fact... Yep, they are hypnotic. So... this guard falls asleep. But that will trigger an attack of opportunity from Crobat. That will...
Miss.
Yes. Wait.
Because if it's against Noctowl, that it has at least a +5 to evasion.
No, Noctowl only has 20 speed. It's getting its 29 from additional stuff.
Even
4 would still be enough.
Yeah. Yeah, 4 would still be enough.
Okay, then yeah. I mad that wrong. Yeah, that'll miss then. Alright. And... Fufu. Is going to... Yeah, it is going to target the guard and only the guard. She is, rather. I just gotta open more character sheets. Oh my god, my poor Doc is gonna be so just crushed. Alright. Primary characters, CC, and Fufu. And... Surging Strikes. Actually, I think that should have been a damage base higher. Either way, that'll at least hit. It doesn't matter. Crit damage will be more than enough to take him down and VoIP.
Go, Fufu, go!
Alright, and next up is Toshiko.
Toshi's gonna run forward and, with a swipe of her hand, put on the anti-crits. A lucky chant on her breath.
Alright. And then will be Crobat, who is going to continue attacking Noctowl. And we'll get both Noctowl and Barnabas with a swift attack. Why do I have swift listed as physical?
It's special.
I know. So it'll be 28 before Noctowl and Barnabas' special defense. Oh, wow. Noctowl does not care. So that's going to be 7 total damage to Noctowl. Barnabas might be a bit less happy about that, though.
That's an unmodified Swift, right? It's still normal type?
Yep. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt Barnabas a little bit. And next will be V.
Alright. Well, this is probably a decent enough time to drop the facade, I would imagine.
Alright.
And was that, I believe it was this, yep, that was the one. So their body will just shimmer into a puff of smoke and fade away before the Zoroark appears out of the mist.
What's happening to The guard screams and freaks out despite her wounds.
Well, this should be relatively easy and reliable. Get a little Shadow Claw for a nice little 82 points of damage.
And
I apologize,
sorry.
take 12 off of that. For some reason, the stats were modified.
That's fine. That's gonna be
70.
70. Yep. So, as she screams, V's gonna open his mouth and let out her exact same scream, echoed twofold back at her as he plunges his claws straight through her. And then, VoIP.
And since it's a pass move, we'll just move slightly forward so they can be in the same distance as
Which
this
will, in turn, VoIP. Up next are the Gengar. Which I gotta pull up their character sheets now. It's fine. It's fine. It is going. The first one is going to launch a Shadow Ball at V. That is, of course, a formality.
Jesus.
Yeah, good thing that V's normal type, so that doesn't work.
Oh, yeah, wow.
That was a really good hit.
Yep.
That would have been
Damn.
cool.
And the Shadow Ball will impact and create a big, dark blast Toshiko that you will watch with, like, sort of horror as it directly hits V. But then, as the blast fades, you'll see V just sort of, like, standing there completely unharmed. While there's just, like, a crater around them.
Absolutely no sold.
And Gengar's gonna look absolutely stunned. So the other Gengar is going to be like... Well, don't take that from him! Use Nightshade! As commanded by its trainer.
Oh, poor thing.
That, on the other hand, will still work. As V will lose 38 points of HP.
But they're immune to ghost moves.
Nightshade doesn't... Yeah, Nightshade doesn't apply to that.
I'm not weak or resisting it, I'm immune.
Doesn't matter, still works.
Because
Okay.
it's lost hit points rather than damage.
How much was the hit point loss?
38.
Okay, cool. Doing it now. Alright,
And
taking it.
on to Lady McDuff.
Toshi points up at the tower, and Lady McDuff is going to hop up and grab one of the struts.
Alright.
As I do Swords Dance
Okay.
and try and get some more height to fuck up those dudes in the tower next turn.
CC. Well, I was gonna be careful about how CC acts because I was reminded that AP does not recharge after every encounter; it's after every extended rest.
It's after every steam.
No, it's extended rest when I check the core rulebook.
I will double check.
I got it.
But anyways.
Page 221. Action points are completely regained at the end of each scene. However, some effects may bind or drain action
That's right.
points.
Yeah, so it's like with binding and stuff, so I still gotta be careful about that.
But things that are bound can always be unbound to immediately get those back.
So if they were
Okay.
drained, then that would be an extended rest.
Like when you drain action points to heal an injury.
Okay.
So she still got him.
Alright. Then... Yeah, CC is going to... Fuck it, she's gonna use agility. This place is still dangerous.
Be fast.
And that'll get her speed up to 22. And then that'll put her there. Barnabas will maintain orders. And on to the satellite grunts. Yeah, they are freaking out at the sight of both Fufu and V. The ones who are awake anyway. So, this one is going to target Fufu with a ranged... Where are you? There you are. With a ranged feint attack. Fufu resists it because it's a fighting type.
Enjoy your 17 damage. Minus physical defense.
Mm-hmm. So Fufu will take only 1 point of damage. Because Fufu has exactly 17 defense. The other one will do the same to V. And that will probably hurt V, however.
That is going to do some damage, absolutely.
Yep.
So 35 times 1.5.
Plus 17, that's 52, I believe.
And that's a physical, so 52. I'll just make it 50 because that's easier. Minus 15 is 35. Add 2 for 37.
Alright.
V is injured and at low HP.
You know, that's Zoroark, a glass cannon. And the grunt, and the third grunt is asleep. And stays asleep. Jakob.
Will move himself just to this square here.
Mm-hmm.
And then because V is at low health, I am going to recall V
Okay.
and switch them out. Good job, V. You got us in. You got us under the shield. Now it's time to learn what we can from him. Baby.
Baby.
And that'll bring us to Caliburn, who is invisible.
Caliburn is going to levitate up to this level, turn visible as a free action, and then pass through these two with Night Slash. Turning into his blade form, of course.
Okay, so the guard is inside the tower and Gengar is on the roof.
Oh. Can Caliburn, like, do a down slash then?
I mean, he'd still only be able to target one of them because phasing doesn't
It's a
work like
specific
that.
action.
He's not. Okay, yeah. I see what you're trying to do. Honestly, there was a part of me that was gonna think, why bother with phasing? Caliburn could probably destroy that roof.
I mean, you could. It would just. It would not. That'd have to be like part of your action.
I mean, I feel like with the pass, Caliburn would absolutely destroy that roof if it means getting to both of them.
No. You probably wouldn't be able to do it in a single strike.
Okay.
It's made out of metal or something.
All right.
Some flimsy bamboo.
Okay. All right. If that's the case, is this Crobat on the same level as these two?
Yes, but they are also inside the tower.
Okay, so what if this time, because, you know, there are obviously windows through which they can do their attacks, right?
Yep.
So can Caliburn slip through the window and still pass through them and end up right here?
Yes.
Okay, Caliburn will do that instead.
Okay.
We'll first do a stance change to blade form. Caliburn is no longer invisible. He becomes visible as a free action. And we'll just slice through each of these with a Night Slash.
Do it.
There you are. Alright, that's 55 damage.
Not bad.
Minus physical. And Caliburn will come right in front of Growlithe,
Alright.
who is, like, he's not doing much, but he's, like, barking at everybody.
Maybe following Toshi.
That is 2 injuries.
On...
The satellite grunts.
Nice.
That'll wake the girl up. And Crobat. Will not like that either. Okay. It's 55. What's that? Okay, that will not be an injury, though. But it will hurt like hell. And that'll bring us back to the top. As we jump back inside the base.
Beautiful.
Venomoth. Well, yeah, there's still a Crobat up. That's going to be a problem. But Venomoth can't get too close to Crobat because they don't get along so well in terms of types. But Venomoth does have a little something that it can do.
Oh.
Alright. What is your move speed? That should be plenty. Yep. Now Venomoth, use Psychic on Crobats!
Oh, shit.
And Venomoth's eyes will begin to glow as a sparkling, rippling aura emanates from its wings. And... boop. That will hit.
Another 24. Makes that 72.
Owie.
Slam it into the wall for no damage.
This grunt is already down, right?
Yes.
Great.
And... we'll take 2 injuries. And be pushed this way. On to Janine. What is your overland speed, Janine? Of course I've got to put it in because I'm smart and well prepared for this sort of thing. It's okay. It's okay. 4 is 9 divided by 2 is 4 plus 4 is 8. Plus range shoes would be 9. So overland 9.
And you don't have to worry about add-ops from these guys because they're asleep.
Yep.
She could... well...
3. God dang it.
probably go here behind the stairs.
Six, 7. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8 as she runs up the wall.
Because of course she can do that.
Ninjas.
And we'll attack Crobat. With... Let's make this a deadly strike. Damn it!
Ooh, aw. That's a shame.
Yep. Unfortunately, Crobat is just a little too agile for that to work, and Janine will fall to the ground here. Jester's turn.
Let's see. I believe Jester does not like that Crobat over there. So I think the best that Jester can do with that Crobat is probably do a Shadow Ball against him.
Okay. That'll hit.
72 minus special defense.
And down goes Crobat.
Woohoo!
And now, this may be a big break for you guys, depending on how this round goes and what you guys do next. Nidoking is still asleep. And stays asleep. What does Lucci do?
Ooh. There is a part of Layla that wants to, while they're asleep, command everybody to just run up the stairs.
You could do that. You could try that.
Because, So actually here, you know what? Here's what's gonna happen. Lucci is actually going to fly up by the stairs to kind of get out of range. I know it kind of cuts off over here, but that's kind of where Lucci would go. And at the very least on that Nidoking.
Okay.
Okay, psychic. Okay, that's EOT. I think what Lucci is gonna do is... Psychic looked pretty cool. Let's do it again.
Okay.
I don't know why I did it twice. And I also don't know why it does the AC thing.
So Psychic on its own is damage base 9.
Okay. Hold please.
Holding.
Actually, how about you do, can you do the attack and then can I subtract the difference from, because Lucci's special attack is 15, what's Venomoth?
Very high.
Whatever the okay,
26.
Okay, so 11 less damage.
So you're rolling 2d10 plus 10 is what the damage base is according to Frey, but...
So 2d10 plus 25, if yours is 15.
There we go.
We still have to roll to hit.
Oh, right. That might help.
You do not hit.
Never mind.
Plus side,
Well, at
Nidoking
least
stays
it's
asleep.
Yeah, at least it's still asleep.
Sorry, Lucci, I guess you're not psychic after all. Alright, Nidoqueen is asleep, but does not stay asleep.
Oh,
So the fight is
Nidoqueen's
still
awake.
on.
okay.
AJ, are you going to be an idiot?
There's a part of me that wants to say,
How dare you ask that question? Absolutely.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But his injuries, though.
Is he at 5 now?
As if that's, yep, he's at 5.
Okay, if he
I have a
moves,
good
he's gonna, like,
idea.
take damage.
I have a good idea what AJ should do. They should sit down and put on some fucking bandages.
That takes an extended, action to do.
Cool. Anything else is gonna take them being injured.
Yep, whenever they take a standard action during combat or takes damage from an attack, they lose hit points.
Only
Alright,
the foolish
they are
and
doing
desperate.
neither of those, so they are good.
Let's see, it's only the foolish and desperate fight when heavily injured. AJ is at least one of those things.
So the question is, can like a warding hand from Layla be enough to persuade him? Or
Well, I mean, their player's not here at the moment, so yeah, y'all can do what you
That's
want.
They also gave us permission to use AJ how we feel.
Yep, exactly.
I would like to say that it would be in AJ's best interest, and AJ is smart enough, not wise, but at least anatomically smart enough to know that the ragu needs to stay inside the pot, or else you're going to have a bad pasta sauce. All right? The blood got to stay in the body. AJ should back off into the corner here and start applying bandages to himself.
Layla would have yelled at him as much as, like,
Yep.
back off and take a breather.
An extended non-combat action is neither a standard action nor a combat action, so it is totally doable.
A move action is a combat action, though.
No,
No, it's
but
not.
But it's
I'm
not a
fucking
standard
around.
action.
I know, I'm just being a dick. Anyway, Layla.
We're here to save AJ. How dare you?
Layla, on the other hand, is,
We need to get Layla a gun.
this is the second time you've mentioned that.
She's the only person I trust with it.
it's
I
the
know. Layla is actually going to keep her distance and use... Hang on, where is it?
Salvo.
No, because Salvo would not do in this situation
Okay.
because it's just Nidoqueen. But she's going to use Cutthroat so she could do feint attack on her crossbow.
Okay. Shoomp.
So that's 43 minus physical, probably not a whole lot.
Yeah, not a whole lot, but, it'll still hurt a little.
Right.
Let's see, so 43...
And I think only one of these grunts is actually... Because this one is knocked out, right? It just doesn't have an X.
Yeah, that's right. Let me fix that. And... yeah, that grunt is out. That grunt is out, so that leaves this grunt who is asleep. And will stay asleep. Pope.
Oh yeah, they will.
That's really mostly what I was hoping for, was them to stay asleep.
Alright, Popey, what you got?
Alright, let's see. Popey has a decent amount of abilities.
Anything good against a poison ground type?
Looks away from electric type ability. Not expressly, however. No, I can't do either of those either. Well, this sucks a fart. I really don't have good abilities on Porygon because that's what I do.
Any psychic abilities?
You know, I have a bug ability, an electric ability, and then a lot of status abilities. Is the door that is leading outside of this area, but what the fuck am I talking about? I can just go and attack their trainer. Come here. Who's gonna hurt the person?
Okay. They're asleep, so that's gonna work.
All right, 42 before defense. Not paralyzed though.
Mm-hmm.
I need to look into how to build a Porygon. Give me like 5 minutes.
What do you mean how to build a Porygon?
Like giving actual abilities, because
Okay.
right now this Porygon is built to just like run around and have a good time.
Fair enough. All right, yeah. 42 minus. So that'll wake her up. Yeah! What? Huh? What? What's going on? Where do you think you guys are going? And then we will jump to outside once more.
It is kind of like jump cuts between
Combats.
scenes in a TV show.
Yeah, a
I
little
know,
bit.
right?
It's kind of what I
That's
was
fun.
going for.
I
I'm glad to
kinda like it.
I'm glad to see that it's like working better than I anticipated, or at least as well.
Now have Fufu do something impressive.
Well, first we have to see if Noctowl can do anything else impressive.
I mean, their first showing was great, so yes,
Go,
I'm
knocked out,
excited.
go.
And I guess on that subject, it is apparent to me that this Crobat is going to be a problem. Let's see if we can find the solution. Noctowl, confusion! And there we
It's
are.
confused. They have hypnotic. That's it.
That's not how that works, but
Oh no, wait, that's the sleepy thing. My
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
that
Is there
said,
something for confusion that get auto hits, or am I thinking something else?
you're I definitely think of something else. Confusion does not need an auto hit; it's already AC2.
All right, so that's 49 damage, I believe.
Plus
Yep.
16. Yep.
That is going to be an injury to Crobat. An excellent hit. As Noctowl's eyes glow and a Psychic Aura surrounds Crobat and gives it a crushing shock to its system. Over to Fufu. What is your high jump, Fufu? I'm curious. 3, huh?
I was
Perfect.
saying, probably pretty good. You can surging strike, uppercut your way through a tower.
So, we've got one of two options. Yeah, no, Fufu's not going with option 1, it's going with option 2. Because we're not at a time to sit around, we need to get this thing done as quick as possible. So, Fufu is going to jump 3 meters into the air and punch the guard in the face with Brick Break.
That's great.
And boop. It'll be 51 before defenses, and then he lands safely on the ground. One.
Alright, well, we'll look for other candidates for H.
I'm just letting you know I'm not really back. I just want to know what I'm missing.
That's fine. You're welcome to listen in.
Since you got knocked the fuck out, you are taking care of yourself and applying healing items, because otherwise Layla's gonna yell at you.
I mean, she's gonna yell at me regardless.
Oh no, it's gonna be bad.
Bring it.
So,
Pussy.
that'll hurt but not injure the guard, I don't think.
Wait, pause. I don't have any healing items. What healing items am I using?
You have a hyper potion? Oh, no, you don't. Wow,
Yeah.
you really don't.
Then you
Yeah.
can
I know,
hide
you
in
can
the
just-
corner, because if you do anything, you're going to start falling apart.
It's true, 5 injuries is a bitch.
You need to sit in the corner and just think about what you've
Last time
done.
I had 5 injuries, I turned into Sam.
That's true. Alright, Toshiko.
I think Toshiko's mostly just gonna head to the door with Growlithe, and just kind of stand there, looking up, and she'll hold her hands out as she casts Safeguard.
Alright.
She reaches forward as though grabbing a ring. 3 flat concentric turquoise discs appear behind the heads of those protected. Kind of like Renaissance halos, just like those dinner plates behind you.
Yep. So we can say screw status afflictions 3 times.
Yeah, fuck your status afflictions.
Alright. And then we move on to Cece, who is going to see what Fufu did, and is going to get inspired, as she is then going to, for next time around, issue some orders. No, she'd do that in the next round. Fuck. Alright, so what she is going to do is okay. She's going to, and she should have had priority for this, but whatever. She's gonna use Baby Doll Eyes on Crobat. Just as soon as I find her friggin' character sheet again.
Alright, I'm getting off now again, guys.
That should barely hit Crobat.
Yes.
And then CC is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over to Fufu. So Crobat's turn, and now its attack is lowered by 1 combat stage. Sucks to be it. Is going to retaliate at Noctowl with Poison Fang. That will hit. I swear to God, running an encounter always just makes me suddenly fail at basic math. Alright, all in all, a light hit. On to Gengar's. First Gengar. Is gonna Yeah, it's going to see Toshi running up to the door, and it is going to target her with a Shadow Punch.
Ouch.
And the second one is going to launch a Nightshade at Urshifu.
That misses.
Yep. Urshifu will avoid it. Which brings us to Lady Macduff.
From her perch on the side of the watchtower, Lady
Oh, no.
Macduff is going to jump up and hook her bone on a support strut to swing up and spin around. Rocks
Alright.
surround her as she spins before she flings them at the guards in the watchtower with a rock slide.
That'll work.
Good. See if you get a twofer.
Gotta be extra, don't ya?
Yes.
Lady, how dare you?
For the
Lady Macduff is
drama.
perfect. Lady Macduff is beautiful. How dare you?
What's the area that Lady Macduff is going for?
All of them. It's blast 3, so could you do this?
Okay, yeah.
Like
Because
not-
if you went one to the right, you would hit Barnabas and Noctowl, and that would not be good.
Are Barnabas and Noctowl up at watchtower level? Because I figure she's flinging it like sideways through the watchtower roof.
Yeah, no, if you went through there, that would hit them and avoid, Barnabas.
But if I went one to the right, it would hit the friends?
Yeah.
Let's not do that. Okay, yeah. So this is at Gengar and the Grunts.
That'll work. Also, worst battle of the band's name ever. So 57 before physical defense.
Lady Macduff gotta be all extra with that, Jesus.
We could be even more extra. Lady Macduff hooks her bone on the edge of the watchtower and just beats her chest with the other hand.
I kinda love it.
That's gonna be 2 injuries to Gengar, and the guards are barely standing.
They
Get
can give
out.
up. They could just give up. If the numbers I'm seeing from your screen are correct, they probably want to give up right now.
Barnabas maintains orders. And, this grunt is going to fire off a ranged attack with a grappling hook at Lady Macduff and use Thief.
Excellent.
All right.
Wait for it. Where is it? Where are you?
We're waiting for it.
There we are.
I'm ready.
Frey, hit us with that beautiful beam
Yep.
footage.
She bats their hand away. She takes the damage, but she bats their hand away.
The hook is unable to snatch their weapon from her.
But that
Which-
is 35 damage.
Yep, before physical defense. I knew that was gonna happen, but I didn't have really any other options that I had on the sheet.
No, that's fair. It's nice and cinematic.
Mm-hmm.
Minus defense, so I only take 11 damage.
Yep. Yeah, the other grunts.
Frey hovering over Wielder as I'm hovering over a stupid thing to say.
Yeah, they are going to,
Just put your hands up, dude. Seriously.
emergency situation, perimeter breach! And then they're going to VoIP away.
Honestly, I would too.
All of them?
Nope, there's still one left.
Oh, this guy right up here.
Yep. Jakob?
Is just gonna move over here, and then I'm going to try and target your friend Gengar over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that... There's a Crobat still there.
Oh, right. VoIP.
And Baby Doll Eyes the Gengar.
Alright. Its attack is down 1 combat stage. Does Hieronymus do anything?
Yes, he walks over this way so he can stay close to Jakob, and then hides himself behind Jakob's leg and eats a little bit more baby food.
Okay. Caliburn.
Caliburn is
I contributed.
going to slash, is going to rush towards Gengar and use an aerial ace.
Okay. Crit!
64 damage, boy.
Alright. That's gonna be 2 injuries. As we jump back to the interior fight. And we're actually, like, doing better on time than I thought.
Hell yeah!
With Janine's Venomoth. I said Janine's Venomoth. There we go. This is not a great situation right now, but, we do have something that she could try. If you are wise, you will shut your eyes and see nothing. Sleep powder!
Oh. On who?
Nidoqueen.
Okay. We still have a Grunt who's awake, though. That's a problem.
Well, whose fault is that? And she's gonna try and do something about that. So walk up to the grunt. Let us try this again. What's this grunt looking right now? It's still kind of a chunk of health. Up. There we go.
Cool.
Yeah, that's gonna... As you, like, hear Janine go over, she strikes back of her hand. You hear something crack from inside her as she like coughs up blood and she's like staggering and struggling to stay up. What? Fall if you know what's good for you. Jester.
AJ's not here. Nix, do you mind if I give an input on what I think would be funny for Jester to do?
Yeah, because it's probably going to be the same thing that I was thinking, but go for it.
Probably just tie this shit up in a bow with a nightshade on that trainer right about now.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Cool, you go right ahead.
All right.
We can just mail this right now. This is good.
It's a shame. It's a shame that crits don't do anything extra, but you know what? For this, yeah, blast of nightshade, and you're gonna hear even more bones crack from that one. As she just splats against the floor. And
Big oof.
that's how much damage?
I think 60.
60.
Yep. Oh, wow! Yeah, she's not great. Like, all the color has left her skin. And there's like a pool of blood forming beneath her.
Oh no, if only you hadn't abducted children and taken them prisoner.
Right?
Somehow my sympathy's not overflowing.
I'm not trying to evoke sympathy. Oh.
Jester knocked out the last grunt. We still have a Nidoking and a Nidoqueen, but as of right now, they're asleep. We could escape if we want to.
Let's
Well,
get the
let's-
fuck out of here.
Well, seeing how injured I am, that probably would be the best idea.
Oh yeah, that probably would. Let's see if this Nidoking wakes up first.
Alright.
Yep, and Nidoqueen.
Fuck off my drink. I love you.
And Nidoking stays asleep. Is Lucci gonna hold his turn?
Lucci's gonna hold until after Nidoqueen.
Alright. Nidoqueen stays asleep.
Okay, Layla is going to... First of all, she's actually... Can Layla just, like... Since they're asleep, can she take the comms off of them?
Well, the guards are unconscious, so yeah, go for it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Layla's gonna take their comms. And then... have everybody head upstairs.
What about?
What about what?
My roommate's home, and she brought us all snacks yesterday, and we neglected to tell my grandmother about it, so she came in the room to grab the huge ass bag full of snacks that we have procured
Alright.
from Starbucks.
Oh, wonderful.
So-
Popey is going to try and rustle over one of the guards real quick to see if they have anything like a badge or a key card.
Yeah, Layla's been swiping every Grunt's keycard and warpers that they can get their hands on.
Nothing you guys don't have already.
AJ is going to. Is there anything that he can use as a crutch, because he is hurting?
Layla is taking you, like, has put your arm over her, and she's dragging your hobbled ass upstairs.
I've been using Layla as a crutch for like 85 episodes now, so that's over.
So,
No wonder she has issues.
I've been using her to carry me. No wonder her back
I'm
hurts.
literally carrying the team, guys.
so hold on.
I
Sorry.
will then, I guess, lean on her and like try to make my happy ass appears.
Yeah. Layla.
5 goddamn injuries again, guys. It wasn't my fault.
I know. Layla has also swiped the comms off of them, and she's gonna, like, put them in her ear.
Are we sure?
Wait, but what's in here?
Are we sure it's wise to simply rush up? They're obviously waiting for us.
Well, where can we hide?
Popey, can you open this door?
Popey has a question, but he's not sure how to ask it.
Oh.
What is it, Popey?
Popey tries to jump into AJ's Pokegear.
I allow him.
Popey is going to show a quick GIF of a handprint scanner on a door, and then
Okay.
show a quick GIF of a hand on a Team Satellite grunt being removed.
We are not doing that, Popey.
Popey gonna get out of the Pokegear and just kind of like go in the corner again.
Popey, open this door, please.
Okay.
Hands have to be attached to do that. You lose the
Apparently I
electricity
needed
if you don't have the
to.
blood flow.
I have technology education, not biology.
Alright. The door unlocks.
Alright, everybody inside. Let's go. Popey, lock the door on the way in.
Popey's just gonna stay inside of the door lock system.
You wait in here. I'll search for any alternative routes and return once I find one. I'll be in contact.
Yeah, we kind of need a breather anyway.
Popey's
Yep.
gonna go over to Layla real quick.
Alright.
What, Popey?
Popey's gonna try and go into Layla's Pokegear.
Layla will hold her poke gear out.
Popey makes a question mark appear on the screen real quick, and then he shows a foot pressing against a hand keypad.
Have there been hand keypads at all in this facility?
I'm back. I'm sorry again.
Welcome back, no worries. And, it's mostly key cards.
Popey watches a lot of movies.
Yeah, Popey, no, we're not doing that. We are
No.
not naming anyone.
We're going back into the door now.
Good God. Popey, open the damn door.
There is a computer over here that Popey could go into.
They told me
Or
to
over
close
here.
the door.
Yeah, close the door, keep it locked. Layla is
Fair
going
enough.
to then...
Oh, we're
put some-
inside now. I'm sorry.
Yep, Layla is then going to put some bandages on AJ because she has plenty to spare.
And while you're
Okay.
doing that, we're gonna jump back. And hopefully finish up this combat.
Hell
the
yeah.
In the meantime, Ace and Layla tentatively gain a trainer XP.
Yeah!
Wait. How
Can't
much does...
apply level ups until you take an extended rest, question mark?
Layla, I'm going to private message you so that way I can get my questions answered.
Gotcha.
Alright. I might make an exception for this one time,
Fair enough.
but for now, we're focusing on this fight. And with that, we will go over to Noctowl once more. Let us assist the sword in his assault on our foe. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not looking for excuses for alliteration.
I love Barnabas.
Just... Look, we can debate about this later. For now, let's just fly over and use confusion, okay? The pitfalls of owning a smart Pokemon, I swear. And 40 with super effective. 60 damage before special defense. Yeah, that's gonna take out Gengar. Ooh, weaker than I thought. I hope you don't mind the assist. Barnabas calls to Honedge.
You're good.
I'm sorry. I completely blanked on leveling. That I wanted Caliburn to do a shadow strike.
Oh, Shadow Sneak?
Yeah, shadow sneak.
All right, go for it.
But it looks like that this Gengar, he's down already, isn't he?
Yeah, but that would have taken priority, so...
Gengar is gone.
That said, you could
Okay.
Shadow Sneak the Grunt.
That's probably what it's gonna end up being.
Oh,
Never
wouldn't have
mind.
mattered anyway.
Never mind. Continue.
Alright. Not bad, Fufu, but, let's show him why they call you a mythical. Now, use Surging Strikes with Flood!
None.
And that'll turn Surging Strikes into a... Let's call that a line 4, why not?
Yeah, just snipe him in the tower.
Yep. So, Fufu. There we go, this is the proper damage base. And, Skadoosh! That works! And Hieronymus can copy that if he wants. God help us all. And the guard is down and voips away. Good work, everyone. But we can't rest just yet.
Toshi nods in agreement, looks up at Lady McDuff, and takes a step back as she points at the door.
Oh, Growlithe is already like head banging the door, trying to get down on it. Like,
I'm just gonna start writing over on my side real quick. Okay, thanks.
Just a moment, friends. Are we certain this is the best approach to take? They'll no doubt be expecting us inside.
Hieronymus is ignoring Barnabas and is looking up with huge, shiny eyes at Fufu, then tries to walk over and hug Fufu's leg if possible.
Well, we don't exactly have a lot of time to look for alternate routes.
Our friends are in danger.
Still, you raise a decent point. Darn it!
And Cece's gonna make a perception check. As soon as I figure out where the hell my skills are.
It's a nice one.
All right.
There's a chimney on the roof.
Can Caliburn... So what Caliburn is going to do is wrap his ribbons around Toshi and try and get her to see exactly the path that he took.
All right. The path he took involved a lot of phasing through solid matter.
Yeah.
Right. What I'm thinking is that there would that maybe on his way up he would have also seen maybe another way, like an elevator or other doors.
Toshi, roll intuition.
Oh darn. $18.
All right. So, the building is also well ventilated. You could, and there are vents on several floors. Have Caliburn make me a perception roll real quick.
Of course, right after I put his sheet away.
I'm sorry.
No, that's totally fine. That is on me. Perception, you said?
Yep.
Ooh, you are really good at perception.
Okay, yeah. There was at least one vent somewhere on pretty much all of the floors he ascended up. Theoretically, there should be one out here as well, because the air's got to go and come from somewhere. It wouldn't exactly be an organized invasion, but, or at the very least not a graceful invasion, but it is another route that you could consider. They'd also likely catch on as well at some point, but it might buy you more time. Otherwise, you could storm the front door and then just give them hell.
Yeah, based on the last order, as Toshi's like kind of considering this and kind of like looking around, wondering where a vent might be, Dog and Duff, by powers combined, are attacking the door. So I'm going to go ahead and do a chip away for Lady Macduff, because I don't know if an iron door has damage reduction, but if it does, it's being chipped.
Do you want Growlithe to also make an attack?
Sure.
He's probably gonna be doing double edge on it. No! What am I talking about? He's
The door?
He's a Bernie boy. Yeah, he's a Bernie boy. What am I talking about? He is absolutely gonna flamethrower it.
Alright. So with your combined efforts, Growlithe will heat up the door to a melting point, and Lady Macduff's physical assault will smash away through the slag, creating a breach. And that is where we will take our break.
Woo!
I mean, that's just a great intimidation factor. Like, if there are dudes on the other side of the door, just like super hot, kablam!
Mm-hmm.
It's like that intro to Dungeon Keeper 2, where you hear the imps mining on the side of the wall, and then the Horned Reaper just busts through.
Oh boy.
So,
I'm the only person who played that video game.
So, what do we think so far?
Finally, the entire party now has let me help you with that.
Excellent.
Is this fight another trainer experience for topside people as well?
Oh yeah, that'll be a trainer experience for you guys as well on the top side, as well as battle experience, but I'll calculate that later. if that's
Fair
all right.
I have a very important question to ask about Fufu.
Sup?
Did Fufu let Hieronymus hug his leg because Hieronymus is Fufu's his hero?
Sure, go for it.
Oh yeah, I've got surging strikes as well, but I only have a strength of 4, so it's just cute.
Yep.
What do you do? Nothing. Yeah.
That's
It's the equivalent. It's the equivalent of him like trying to do it in the water where it's just splashes.
Yep. That said, one more thing before we go to break. You will also notice Cece sort of like fiddling with her poke gear a bit as Growlithe and Lady Macduff work to barrage the door.
Doing there, buddy.
Yep. And suddenly, Fufu will be returned.
Hieronymus falls a couple inches to the ground and just.
She will then hold out her Pokeball and say, "You did well, Fufu, but I can't risk them taking you. Go and get a good rest." And then she will send Fufu back, and her Pokeball will be replaced with another.
Oh, with the shield down, do we have wireless here?
For the moment, yep.
Okay, yeah, let's get castle storming time.
She will then look to the others and say, "We have precious little time before that door falls, so I suggest you use it to bring out your best, most serious business team. We cannot afford any mistakes, and once we go in, I don't know that we'll have the opportunity to have another chance at switching out."
Understood. Reconfiguring.
Joke's on her. We're down the stairs and in the room to the left, just chilling.
And so with that, we will return at, let's make it an even 8 o'clock CST.
Sounds good. See you at the top of the hour, everybody.
Woo!
I'm back and everybody's leaving.
I'm here.
Okay, thank you.
Mwah.
Thanks. No, thank you.
Alright.
Give-
Well,
Give me a minute.
with that, let's
send you
get
a
back
picture
to
of my
it, shall
soup.
we?
We'll send each other food porn.
So, we will actually open, assuming the players are ready and not just busy sending
Yeah,
each other
ready.
food porn.
Listen, we like to send each other porn, okay? It's stress relief.
Understandable,
if
but
it's
we're
food?
live right now.
It's food porn, everybody. Get your head out of the gutter.
We will open back up to
Don't judge my lifestyle.
Layla and Ace.
Ace is going to die, apparently. What the hell is my problem? No, not legit, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know how to multitask. I'm a
It's okay, I
be
know that
over.
problem.
Nick, you're in my way. Thanks, sweetie. This is the closest one. I don't want to go too far because I'm an injured, frail teenage boy. I'm over here. All right, Jester, help me out over here.
Layla is gonna put the comms in her ear so she can listen to radio chatter, and is gonna start taking bandages out so that way she can start bandaging up AJ.
I will sit there and I want to look to see what's on this laptop because it looks like there's some fossils in this room. So,
There-
Oh wow, you're right.
Imagine that.
Theft. Take him. Just get him.
Alright. So,
well, because if there's any information about fossils, then I can send them to Malcolm.
alright, make me a tech ed roll.
Oh, sorry.
Popey's here for you.
Can somebody, like, please?
I can't help you with that. I only have a 1 in tech ed.
Popey doesn't have let me help you with that, but he can do the check for you if you
So yeah,
ask.
AJ, you are in too much pain to be able to focus right now.
Yeah.
But also,
yell out.
damn!
Mm-hmm.
That is unfortunate. Look at all those ones.
Hey, one of them was a 5.
Yeah.
Silver
Doesn't it?
lining.
It sucks, doesn't it?
I'm really going to, like a grunt in pain and just yell, Popey!
All right.
Curl up in a little ball on that little ottoman thing.
So Popey, make a tech ed roll to access the.
I was about to say, does AJ's roll counts as an assist, but we all know it doesn't.
Yeah, you're in. So
AJ's
you were able to
probably crying
pull
a little
up some of the local files on this terminal, and yeah, there's actually kind of a lot about fossils on this computer. So, you can either sit here and actively read it, which will take some time, or you can try and skim through it using the best of your mental acuity.
AJ's curled up in a ball crying right now, man.
Mm-hmm.
With that roll, I'm not even going to attempt anything else, just for brevity's sake. But I will see if I can download it into my Pokegear, since we are both connected and I have a Poke.
Yep, you can do that.
Okay.
Hope we can help with that. Does Layla bother looking at this stuff at all?
Layla's probably gonna skim over what he sees.
All right. Perception, focus, or intuition.
Her perception or focus is probably better. She's probably gonna do perception, but that hasn't been treating her well. Oh, it's decent.
All right, yeah. With a 10, it looks like Team Satellite has been using the location of the marsh partially as sort of a site to look for any sort of fossil remains, an attempt to excavate them, study them, and apparently resurrect them to hopefully aid with Project Eternal Life.
That explains why we found Aerodactyl in here.
Still no word as to what exactly Project Eternal Life is, though.
Did Popey still have the files moved, but, like, hasn't encrypted them yet?
Yeah, right now we're just trying to exfil as much as we possibly can.
Okay, but they are on my Pokegear? They're just still highly encrypted?
How much data can Popey self-store?
That's a great question.
I don't know if that's even a thing. But
Popey
like, they
can't
seem
really
to be entirely
self-store
made out of-
data other than its own, like, physical, biological memory.
So I would, if anything, I would have to like permanently delete like parts of skills or moves or stats to store other things. That would make sense to me.
It'd be more like Popey would have to, like, actively remember every single word and bit of data that comprises a file in order to transfer it, and he'd have to recreate it from scratch.
And then it's a Porygon Z, so that's gonna be really fucking shaky at best.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And
What was this file named? Tuna!
I want to
No.
see, since that's downloaded into my Pokegear now, if I can try to access anything with Eternal Life.
Yeah, unfortunately, you still have no way to access Project Eternal Life, because those files were a bitch to crack, and Popey was not able to do it or even remotely make progress enough to remove anything in time. If I recall correctly.
Can I at least bring it up to where I can transfer that to my Pokegear as well? Since we have the time to just chill.
You want to try and look for Project Eternal Life stuff on this computer?
Mm-hmm.
Is
Alright.
there an access code to pop open whatever these sweet things in the corner are? They look, I don't know what they are, but they look submissive and stealable.
The access code would probably be something like, a blunt object.
Yeah, well, you know what?
I'm a blunt object.
Every single time Popey's made a suggestion, they say, no, we're not gonna cut off somebody's hand. Man.
That's not how biometrics work.
But yeah.
You don't know.
What? Do any of these fossils in here look real?
Gen Ed, Pokemon Ed.
Do I make a tech ed roll for mine?
Yes, you do.
Oh, much better.
Gen Ed, Pokemon Ed, sounded like there may be another one.
Let me
Tech
look
Ed.
at the book real quick. I want
Because right now, Gen Ed and Pokemon Ed are roughly the same.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Tech Ed?
Gen Ed or Pokemon Ed.
Alright. Not looking terribly good, but we'll see what we can do. I'll do Gen Ed. Yep.
You don't know if they're real or not. They look real enough to you. I mean, they look like stony, bony fossils. Meanwhile, Ace, having had a moment to breathe and work through the pain, you're able to refocus yourself, and you are able to find some information on Project Eternal Life on this computer. But it is also just as sealed up and protected and locked in.
I'll transfer the files onto my Pokegear so then that way when we have like a better rest, we can actually work on cracking it.
We
Roll-
could even try to upload these when we get a connection later back up to Professor Grand Oak and use the computing power of the cloister in the back end to try and crack them.
Alright, roll me Tech Ed to see how good a start this is and how long this may take.
Is this the same computer that Popey's in?
Yes.
How can I assist? Can I have AJ assist me?
Since AJ rolled, I'll say that you could assist AJ.
Yeah, shit, you're terrible. Okay, so is that just my rank of +6? So that would be 24.
It's halved.
Halved.
So
21.
So it would
My
be a
rank
plus
of-
3.
My rank of 12, so +6.
No.
No!
That's,
22. That's still not bad.
21.
Yeah. Yeah, 21,
That's
but...
what it is.
But either way, 21, yeah, it'll get you some solid progress, and it won't take as long as you had feared, because now you're actually somewhat familiar with the system, and the files, and the format, and with Popey helping, this'll take a bit, and hopefully you'll be able to get some progress before you're interrupted, but as long as the room holds, you can focus on transferring the files.
Hey, you don't decipher a book all at once, you decipher it page by page usually.
So yeah. Otherwise,
Out of here.
start going.
Oh, I was gonna ask, what's the radio chatter sound like?
Radio chatter?
Because Layla stole the comms off the rocket.
Oh, right! Yeah, then in that case, you'll be hearing a familiar voice. Bravo team! Bravo team, come in! Bravo team,
Is
do you
that-
copy?
Familiar voice.
It's been a while since I've done it, but you recognize the burly, brash, macho voice of... He sounds kind of like that one cop from Saffron.
Rocco!
Motherfucker.
Yeah, AJ's probably too focused on the computer, but Layla's eyes are going wide, and she probably does yell, just whispers an audible motherfucker.
Did I roll perception to hear that?
I'll just let you hear it.
I'm gonna turn around and look at her. What?
Rocco's here. Remember that asshole chief police from Saffron?
Where is he? I'm after him.
I don't know. It's on the comms, but I hear him over.
Give me
I'm
the
gonna listen.
comms.
Layla did steal more than one, so she's gonna give one to AJ for him to listen in on.
AJ, that's a bad idea.
She's gonna give it with the caveat, and she's going to like glare into his soul, like, listen only. Do you got it?
AJ's gonna lock eyes with her, take it, and then like kind of deflate because he knew he fucked up before, and just say, and I will listen.
What does AJ say?
Fine.
Yep.
And then he'll just listen. But it was a very defeated and defiant fine.
Bravo team, what is your status? Do you copy?
Do we
Shit.
know if he's not on
And-
comms? He's looking at Layla. So do we know if who we fucked up was a Bravo team, or is it Bravo team someone
That sounds
else?
like an intuition check.
That does sound
Or
like
is
an
that, like-
intuition check.
I think the threshold's 2.
I think both of us have the exact same intuition, so it's not an unreasonable question to ask.
Alright, well that's high. Both of those are higher than 2.
My threshold was actually going to be 5, but that still both works. So yeah, it's pretty safe. You think it's pretty safe to assume that that was probably Bravo team that was sent down to look for you.
Oops. Well, can we like copy the voice of one of them? Do you remember what any of them sounded like?
One of them did talk, but
That'll-
Layla is going to seethingly look at AJ and ask, "Are you gonna sell me out again?"
Hope he wants to help.
Or would I sell you out over the?
Are you?
Why would I sell you out over comms, Layla?
Layla's just gonna stare at him.
I would like to, out of character, mention that my concern here is not the method of selling out, just the selling out would happen.
No,
It's
I'm
like
not
so-
going to sell you out. I'm going to get us to where we can actually buy more time.
Layla is going to pause for a few moments, let out a hissing sigh, and then nod. And go back to fixing up AJ.
Okay, how did one of them sound again? The one that talked.
Make a guile roll.
I will.
Oh no!
Yeah,
that should've been
they
me.
sounded like an annoying, whining, wannabe tough guy idiot.
Yeah, totally. I'm gonna go on the comms and I'm going to be in pain and try to mimic his voice the best I can while in pain and basically say, they got upstairs.
Roll me guile again.
Oh, better!
Oh my gosh. Okay.
What is it?
You rolled an
11.
11.
That's not bad. That's better than average.
Yeah. And then I did like a little weird chipmunk laugh.
Fortunately, his finger was not on the call button.
Yeah, no, that was the player, not the.
Ah, dicks!
But
He probably
that's
recognizes my
impossible. We're waiting upstairs. They would have run into us.
I'm going to go back on the comms.
Oh?
It was in that direction. We cornered them in the storage room. That's what this was, right? That we established this was the storage room. I assume they went upstairs.
Popey would like to try and literally man in the middle inject an alert into the comm stream.
Pope, you roll tech ed. All right.
Me
Now-
or Guile?
I have a specific thing that I'm thinking of trying to do, and I believe when I explain it, you may give me a +1 or +2 bonus.
Well, also, this is a wireless communication thing, so you could only like mess with like the sound within the physical radio itself.
I'm thinking more along the lines of accessing like a speaker or communication system for the base itself.
Like
This-
an intercom system.
Yes, more along those lines.
You do not have a wired connection to that.
Then I'm gonna shut up. Continue.
But yeah.
Alright, AJ said we cornered them in the storage room.
All right. But that said,
And that they ran in that direction.
with Popey fiddling with the systems on the comm, make a guile roll with half of Popey's tech ed to assist.
What's half of Popey's tech ed?
3.
Oof.
I was hoping to have Popey roll guile, but never mind.
What's Popey's guile?
4d6. I specialized in like subterfuge and lying.
You are so full of shit.
No, it's literally a 4d6.
How does Popey have 46 or any D6 guile? He's a Pokemon!
Yeah, because of Paragons he has 3d6, so I trained him and gave him a +1 d6.
In guile?
Yeah, to like make fake programs and stuff on computers.
Bullshit!
Skill improvement. That is a Poke Edge that you
It's
can
skill
do.
improvement. He can't talk.
Anyways.
It's okay. We can't roll it anyway. AJ's taking control.
Yes.
Oh, thank God he's stupid.
So wait, what was the last thing you said, AJ?
Basically, to sum it up, is we said that we cornered them into what this storage room thing was, and that they made their way out toward, and said something about going towards the stairs. Why are you laying behind me?
I don't understand. How could they have slipped past us? Sir, they were traveling with the shinobi lady. Friggin' ninjas. Sir, I just received a report. There's been an incident at the perimeter. The base has been breached. They're calling in reinforcements. Fan out! I want them found! Search the vents!
Ace is going to lay on that chair and just breathe a sigh of relief.
I would just like to say that the specific thing I was going to have Popey try and use Tech Ed and Guile to lie about was saying that they were in one of the vents. So I'm extremely stoked right now. That was literally my entire plan.
That brought us some time.
Soldier. Alright. Troop, if you can hear me, if you can still reach it, send your Gengar out and have them patrol the vents. If they're gonna go through there, they're gonna get a nasty surprise.
Oh wait, Layla has comms. He doesn't have to tell Layla.
In the meantime, stay where you are. We'll send someone down to retrieve you.
Can we rest a bit, sir? We got hit.
You can rest when you're dead!
Yes, sir.
And with that, they will kill comms.
AJ whispers, I really wish I was dead. And then just continues to curl up in a ball.
Okay. So vents are not an option. And they are gonna be coming for us.
I'm so sorry. I blanked. What?
So they're gonna be searching the vents where we're not, but they're gonna be coming for us. However,
Eventually.
there are the grunts on the outside. So maybe they'll see those grunts and not think to come in here.
Or they'll see those grunts that we fucked up. And, think that we're somewhere around here. And we stole their stuff, which kinda did. Maybe we should tie him up or something. Hide him.
Stay here. And then Layla is...
Where the fuck am I going to go?
Layla is going to bring Elvin and Brienne out to help move some bodies.
All right.
What's Janine doing? Where did she go?
She went to go look for another path.
Oh, good for
First
her.
things first, Layla is going to try and use the Pokeballs to at least have them recall Nidoking and Nidoqueen.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's going to ask Brienne and Elvin to help move the bodies back in here,
All right.
in this room.
They will
Good idea.
move. They will move to do so. Have them roll me athletics, please.
Wonderful.
Also, did you say you were going to do something about the Pokemon, or?
Yes, she said that she was going to basically find their Pokeballs and recall them.
All right. All right, give me just a second.
Do you want Layla to roll athletics too? Because she's helping them. Like, they each have one.
Yes, please.
Awesome. Average of 22.
Nothing below 20. Nice.
All right. I just need to check something real quick. That's not where I'm supposed to look. Okay. That's not. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, I did. That was the wrong roll anyway. Okay, it's the same. Doesn't matter. Nope. No, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Okay, it is the same roll, actually. So, you are able to move the bodies into the room and recall the sleeping and fainted Pokemon right as you hear footsteps making their way down.
Is Layla able to eventually make it back into the room with AJ, or are they separated?
No, you're able to make it back into the room with AJ.
Okay, great.
Alright.
And Elvin and Brienne and Lucci are all being recalled for now.
Alright. So, what do you do now?
I'm just thinking about panicking.
Oh, keeping the door locked.
AJ, they're here.
Wait, why is he in here and the other two in here? Okay, that makes more.
I'm sorry, did you want to move him into your room or the other room? I got confused.
It makes more sense for them to be in our room, because what if they explore this room, which was left unlocked, while this one was locked in the beginning?
Right. And this was where AJ said they were.
Alright.
Fuck, we need a way out. They're searching the vents, but they think that there's a Gengar in the vents, so we actually don't have that.
Well, no, they sent a Gengar in the vents, Layla.
No, they asked you to send your Gengar through the vents.
Oh. I don't
So-
think I could move as fast, but worst comes to worst, we can do it. How much have I healed with the band-aid? Like, how long have we been sitting here?
So for the bandages, every half hour you're sitting, you regain an eighth of your health.
Which is twice the amount you normally do.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So, how long have we been sitting here? Like, can I add an eighth?
Not half an hour.
No, you have not
probably.
been. You've not been
Okay,
sitting
so
for half an hour.
I'm still sitting pretty at 20 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. No vents in here either.
Are there no vents in here?
None that you can see.
Listen,
Popey. Layla's gonna ask for Popey.
Popey will turn his attention towards you.
Layla will hold out her Poke Gear.
That usually means to go inside
Yep.
the Poke Gear, so.
Show me the map of this place, specifically, and highlight where our location is.
All right. With Popey's positioning and knowledge of the map, you appear to be on the 3rd basement floor.
There's a part of Layla that was kind of hoping that there would be some kind of secret passageway or something, like that
secret
leads to a panic.
tunnel.
Yep, that leads to what is it? Like that leads to a panic room or something,
No.
or just leads leads as like another way out of here. Like it's an evil organization's base. There's a part of Layla that kind of expects secret exits and the like.
If they aren't listed on Popey's schematics. But best he's got you is there is a vent in the room across from where you were fighting.
Alright.
Fuck.
The vents they're specifically looking for? That sounds like a bad idea, maybe.
Yeah, and unfortunately those guys are coming down here, so they're gonna be coming in.
Suddenly, your Poke Gear will vibrate.
Okay. Layla looks at her Poke Gear.
Janine is trying to contact you.
Layla will answer.
All right.
This is Janine. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. What's your status?
I managed to locate an alternate means of transport to the next floor. I'm currently staked out there at the moment. It seems that I don't know if the head security fellow has either spread himself thin or is just rock stupid.
Probably both.
But right now, he sent his remaining security detail down to look for the others and is maintaining the fort himself. If you came up now, there would be minimal resistance, but you may risk encountering the detail he sent down after you. Either way, I don't think you have much time to hide.
How many of them?
I want to say 3 or 4. Assume 4.
Yeah, they're on their way to us. We don't have a lot of time to hide.
Layla? Not Layla. What size are these guys' clothes?
I'd say they range between medium and large.
So they would fit AJ and
Theoret-
Layla.
in
They
theory.
fit us both.
That's why I said and Layla.
Yep, in theory. And then... But to continue the call...
Indeed. But remember, stealth is not the only weapon in a shinobi's arsenal. There is also the equally deadly misdirection.
So is that you planning on making a distraction, or is that us doing the distraction?
You'd be better equipped in your position than I can. I'll wait for you for another 5 minutes, and if I don't hear from you, I'll engage him on my own.
Be careful. He has a Blastoise he can Mega Evolve, and what was it called? It's a fossil that's like steel.
Let me have her roll.
Bastiodon, I think. Bastiodon,
Alright.
I think it's called.
I see. Duly noted.
I'm currently changing.
Yep.
I'm clothes swapping during this call.
Before I go, I'll just say this. Your prior idea with Gyarados was clever. Perhaps it could come in handy again in this situation.
And she will then, cut comms.
Let's see if we can misdirect first.
I'm already changed into the
Yep.
Grunt's outfit, and my clothes are tucked away because I don't want to lose them. I like my clothes.
Meanwhile, Jester's just sort of like dancing on top of one of the fossil piles.
Get down.
You may want to recall him.
Fine, buddy. You gotta go for now. I will.
And returns. And yep, you are now sporting a Team Satellite outfit.
I will look at Layla. Well,
Fuck. Put him under the desk and put a chair in front of it, and then Layla is gonna do the same.
All right.
I'm going to drag the guy that I stripped of his clothes and put him under the desk.
Okay.
Layla is also gonna take is going to put all of her hair up
Yep.
in the cap,
Yep.
and Layla's just gonna lie on the floor like she's knocked out.
All right. Okay.
I'm going to sit like I am in immense pain. Because, I mean, I still technically am.
I can't use Guile if I don't do shit.
All right then. So with that, there will be a pounding at the door. Open up in here!
Oh god, missed!
What? Oh boy.
Well timed, no curse.
Oh, okay.
I have a whole thing of ice in my mouth.
All right.
I'm gonna open the door. Like, I'm going to limp my butt over there, holding my stomach, and open the door.
All right. No swearing for 15 minutes starting now. And as
Good.
you open the door to this good Christian server,
Shut up.
several officers will step in.
What happened? Where did they go?
As I said before, they ran out, and I don't know if they went up the stairs or where they went.
Roll guile.
that's good for the group.
Dang it. There we go. Alright, how good are you at this? You might be in luck.
Oh, thank God.
Man, they really did a number on you. I hardly recognize you.
Yeah, they had some type of weird Pokemon before.
Man, shame these guys aren't on our side.
Can I
Well.
just go to the med bay?
Roll me Guile again.
It's better.
Oh, much better.
That's pretty good. Your odds are actually really good with that roll. Because apparently I didn't bother to give these guys fucking intuition.
They're grunts. What would they need them for?
Well, they look like they're dressed a little differently than grunts.
They got nicer pants.
They're officers.
They're like me. They're focused on the physical stuff, not the mental stuff.
Come on, boxcars.
Oh, thank
Nope.
God.
They're just following orders.
Guess you're no good lying around here. All right, get him to medbay.
I can walk so you guys can keep looking for him.
One more Guile.
Oh, Jesus Christ, save me. I'll help them out, is also what I said.
It's still above average.
Oh! Fun. I guess less resources spread out. Take the others and get them to medbay.
I'm going to help Layla up.
I'm going to assume Popey's in one of the Poke Gears.
Yes.
Poppy's in
correct. I was
Poppy was in
inside.
Layla's. Oh, what did...
Yeah.
I'm going to help Layla up and say, hey, we got to help our comrade, and I'm going to have her help me pick up this asshole right here.
Alright.
That's some good selling. I like that.
Oh my god, Layla was just gonna be dead weight, but, Layla will go to pick this guy up.
Help me pick him up.
You don't have to be good at it. What are they going to do? Criticize you? Go, oh yeah, I'd be helpful in the fight right now.
Yeah, and when we are officially... Actually, no, let's go upstairs with him, you know, that might help a little bit more.
Alright.
Probably.
So, you guys will start to make your way up. And with that, we will jump to the entrance. Sorry, guys, your
Well, my
scene is gonna have to wait a little longer.
My stomach hurts, I lied too much in a row.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that's orgasmic. That looks like a gym battle.
That is beautiful.
And that,
Y'all's about to get fucked up.
Like a fucking church.
yeah, yeah, the fucking,
Oh,
the
we
map
all
pack
just
that the
cursed.
PTU,
We all just
can
cursed.
like give on like the Reddit is like, it's got some really good stuff. It's really helped me out in a bind.
Reset the
Reset
timer,
to
dude.
15.
Say what?
Reset the timer.
Oh,
We cursed.
it's okay, we weren't that far in. We got
Your
9
own
minutes,
map
45
was
seconds.
so beautiful that you cursed. This is the story of Narcissus in Greek mythology.
I mean,
much.
yeah, just give him a mirror.
Alchemist!
Alchemist, you are banned from using that for the next 2 weeks.
I mean, I could abuse my powers and just refund it and then pretend this never happened.
Oh my god.
No.
I mean,
no.
I'm okay with that.
Anyway, let's see. what to use. Let's try this one. Nah.
What, too whimsical for Team Satellite?
A little too silly. Let's go with this. Screw it. Seems strangely fitting right now.
A little bit.
And so the door will start to glow, and then it will bash loudly before bursting through as in charge Lady Macduff and Growlithe.
Lady Macduff riding Growlithe.
Yes, because Growlithe is an alpha.
Yep.
Hold on, I have to DM Blitzy right fucking now.
Dang it! Now we gotta restart again!
Pause the game!
No, we gotta restart again! You swore!
No, I don't care. Pause the, I've got to do this. Commission's closed. Fight me.
Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna count that as a swear.
Hell?
Heck.
If you counted
I'll
hell
default
as a
to
swear,
heck.
we are all screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Alright. So. Anyways, riding in. Bam!
Heck. See.
Alright, have them roll athletics or combat. I'm sorry that Himbo is apparently working you to death, Blitzy, but at least it's money.
Combat or athletics?
Yep.
Oh, poor puppy. You need to evolve. You need to find a Firestone.
Alright. Okay, you know what? Odds are still good. Okay. So, as they see this, the first one's gonna be like, screw this! And they're gonna recon it and then just fucking bolt. What? Get back here, you coward! Don't let me fight him alone!
Lady Macduff brandishes her bone, perhaps as Growlithe rears back menacingly.
Actually, I feel like this would be a great time for Caliburn to slowly and menacingly float in behind them in blade form.
Because, like, Toshi was also right there at the
Alright.
door, so maybe still wrapped around her arm as she comes
Yep.
in, eyes glowing.
Yeah, sure.
The drama.
Alright, Toshiko, roll me Intimidate.
If Caliburn is assisting in that, it's not gonna be much. It's probably gonna be a +1, but still.
Oh, actually,
Yep,
I gotta do
+1.
something else real quick. There is...
11's not bad. I'll take that.
It's still relatively good odds.
Probably not worth a reroll, so I'll take an 11.
So, what about your focus? Of course I didn't mark down your stats. Hang on. Sorry, give me just a sec. I gotta freaking do this. Okay, hold on. No. we go. All right. I'd imagine you have decent focus, Nido King. Oh yeah.
Jesus.
If I'm rolling Intimidate against the Nido King, would I roll Pokemon Education for it?
This is a separate roll right now. Don't worry about it.
Roger that.
This is me retroactively rolling against the Door Assault duo.
Right, got it.
And Nido Queen.
The Nido Queen, it doesn't matter because her trainer just recalled her, so.
Yep. Perception 3d6. Focus 46. Alright.
Hey, Himbo, can you amend that commission idea with Blitzy to include Toshi with Caliburn wrapped around her arm?
This is a lot.
It's a lot.
That's like 4 people in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some donations from.
I will donate to that.
Oh my gosh.
I would donate to make that happen.
All right, eventually there's just gonna be a really super large commission. We're like, hey, Blitzy, here's $600 in the rest of the next 4 weeks, sucker.
I don't know whether to feel bad or not. Anyway, so
I don't.
all right, so 11, and now that's still. Let's see, Grunt. Where are
Considering the grunt only has 2d6 focus, that's actually pretty good odds.
you? Right? And he only succeeded by status quo last time.
Hey!
Oh, forget this! Darn it! There goes my bonus! He's gonna just start running away.
There goes my bonus. I feel that on a spiritual level.
Where are my friends? And like I am advancing. I am
Alright.
friends behind me. We going in. We going hard.
I need you to stop. Please.
Alright.
Because how you guys feel about Queenie, I'm starting to feel that way towards you. You need to quit there, Toshi. It's a little weird.
How do we want this marching order to be? You know, we'll just do this.
Barnabas is also with you guys, too.
Barnabas is staying outside for now.
Probably was. Cover our 6.
Anyway. So you start to advance. Are Growlithe and Lady Macduff gonna keep the lead, or will Toshi take it?
Toshi, seeing the Starmie, is gonna swap out for Dion as Dion lands in front.
Alright.
Oh, this is a water type. This is a water type. Growlithe will be at Toshi's side, but won't be behind her.
You think we're just gonna let you pass through?
Dion's gonna use Razor Leaf on them.
What's Dion's speed?
Or move forward. Dion's speed is only like 19. But moves forward threateningly.
Alright. Starmie would start to sort of like glow.
Okay.
Yep, and so, make me an intimidate roll.
Nice, Toshi.
Yeah, they can't beat that.
I love how you're straight up laying on me. Dude. I cannot lean back or else I will.
Effing run for themselves!
Toshi advances.
Are you like straight up bullying these guys out of the way?
They are in my way.
This is my base now, bitch.
They will get out of my way, or I will hurt them.
And thus the reign of Dark Toshi begins.
Dark Toshi and Dark Jakob over here for the win. Like,
Hey, Dark Cece is kind of towing that line, so...
a little bit, yeah. Just wait.
Excuse you, Dark Jakob existed for like 5 minutes, and then it was back to him picking up a Smeargle and being like, "You're a baby, kisses."
And him both, you could have them follow behind as well, please. That'd be
Yep.
appreciated.
You don't scare us! We're not gonna let you pass!
Toshi's gonna let Growlithe get in front.
Growlithe is going to growl with such intensity that there's almost like a reddish glow underneath the fur as his ire just rages underneath.
Does Growlithe have Intimidate?
Pokemon generally don't have, like,
Hold on.
charisma rolls.
Hang on.
Don't they have the ability Intimidate?
Yeah, let me check.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that'll just lower attack, but...
He does.
Move or be
Oh
moved.
no, and I hate it.
And Toshi's going to try intimidating them as well, and if it doesn't work,
All right.
well then they're gonna get a rock slide.
Roll with a +1 from Growlithe. They can't beat that. They could like sort of like shake and tremble and look to each other before suddenly recalling their Pokemon and just running through the door, just like squeezing through, clamoring to get through it. And they'll just throw, "Sergeant, help!"
Toshi advances.
All right.
No.
As much as I am grateful for this reprieve, this is too easy. Says Cece. And as you pass through, you will come to a stairwell that goes
Should we
both up
stop
and down.
and take the time to beat them up?
I didn't say
Toshi
that.
goes down.
We follow Toshi.
All right.
Because Caliburn came from down. So Toshi is going down.
At this point, Caliburn is kind of doing his best subtly using the ribbons to tug Toshi in the direction that Caliburn feels like they were gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
And Toshi is following Caliburn.
Enter from here.
Time to take your pill.
Hand on its hilt, its ribbon wrapped around her. She's walking in, eyes glowing. This is
And enters from where?
fun.
Over here.
Got it. You know, Caliburn stabbed you when you first met? And now
He
look at
didn't
you
mean
two. Oh, he meant it, but look at you two now.
yeah, but like, you know, we're bonding. We bonded. You know, he stabbed me and now we're good.
He's
Because I'm
bonded.
friends
He's-
with Pokemon.
That, and also I'd like to think that he senses the connection that you have to Layla. But also, yeah, the connection to Pokemon really helps.
Is Dion still out?
Yeah, he's a nice, intimidating presence. Let's keep him out.
All right. And let's get Yakub out as well. And we can swear again.
Thank fuck.
Fuck! Okay, I feel better.
I had everyone copied for that. Sorry, just gonna move them in.
Scary Toshi is fun.
All right.
Team Satellite will feel our wrath.
As you make your way through, roll me intuition.
Jeepers. Do I think that's worth a reroll here in Dangerous Country.
All right.
Ooh, Cece.
CC.
Ugh.
It's okay. Jakub and Toshi normally have pretty good intuition. There we go.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I like that too.
E3.
All right. Good.
All right. So, Cece's earlier point about this being too easy is suddenly becoming all the more like a sword of Damocles as you make your way through this apparently empty room. And the fact that it is so quiet and empty has you very much on edge and anticipating something.
Eyes out for an ambush. Too quiet.
Growlithe is keeping a nose out for any strange scents, as well as trying to look for Layla's scent.
All right. Have Growlithe roll me perception.
I'm gonna have to mute myself again because I have to
Yep.
read something to my roommate.
Growlithe begins to growl. Looking this way.
Toshi turns like in synchronized motion as she shares senses with Growlithe.
There's a group of scents huddled up coming from over here.
Over there, around the corner, you say?
Yep.
Caliburn would like to will release themselves off of Toshi and would like to go invisible and phase through to try and scout.
Alright. Lose a tick of hit points.
Yep.
As Caliburn phases through, they will see, waiting in the other room, your old friends. With some new ones, apparently.
Are those my
Caliburn.
friends?
Yep, they're your friends. Caliburn will come back,
Hold up.
Oh,
Sorry, I was reading alien facts. And they're dumb, and I love it.
Caliburn doesn't need to come back. Toshi's sharing senses. I've got the 2 action points spent in the notes written in, dedicated to these 2. Because Toshi is taking care of Layla's Pokemon.
Jess, actually, let me check something real quick.
I don't like that roll. I don't like it at all.
Okay, no, you don't have it. So yeah, Jess is suddenly going to snap and look over in Caliburn's direction.
Dion takes one more step forward and Leaf storms around the fucking corner. Ranged blast 3 with an 8.
Yeah,
At initiative count 19, if it matters.
it would.
Yep. Advances with violent intent.
Alright. Faster than that. Faster than him.
Just guys, remember, be nice. We basically bullied them. All the time.
You bullied them.
Definitely faster than him.
And you know what? I made best friends with Jamie.
Oh yeah.
Not Jamie, Jess. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Jess.
this was a you thing.
I'm okay. You know what? We're gonna be best friends one day. They're gonna defect from, like, you know, Team Satellite, and we're all gonna be bros. It'll be fantastic, you know? I won't punch him in the face anymore.
No kiss.
Me and Jess will probably have, like, you know, a judging match off. It'll be fantastic. It'll be great. They just have to, you know, stop being dickheads, and I'll stop bullying them.
Definitely faster.
Let's be honest. You'll still be friends with them and you'll still bully them.
Do I bully you guys?
Yes.
I call it constructive criticism. Harsh love.
Not. Alright, so
So what? I didn't go to school.
before
So
you
what?
step forward, suddenly. Hold up.
It's like Google.
Do. Dang it. One. Two.
Almost threw my phone. Jimmy, why are you laying right there? What's wrong with you? Thank you. You're so pretty. You pretty old lady. Pretty girl. What are you doing? Why are you laying on my pillow?
Hey Toshi, out of curiosity, I'm pretty sure I know what the answer is, but I'm just curious. What's your combat?
All right.
Toshi's?
Mm-hmm.
Toshi's combat?
Mm-hmm.
So Viper is suddenly going to
2.
lunge out around the
More
corner
than I
and
thought.
blast Dion with a Venoshock.
All right.
Don't bark at me.
And then Dion can use Leaf Storm.
Fortunately, I believe it's neutral damage against Venusaur.
Yep.
Which also means Dion can't ever be poisoned.
$45 minus 21, I take 24 damage.
Shoot!
Soar! Here comes the Leaf Storm.
All right.
If I need to advance one more forward to be able to hit both Jess and Jamie.
Give me that line again. And it's blast 3.
Range blast 3.
Ranged blast 3 within 8.
All right, yeah.
Oh, they're
No.
4 squares apart.
Yeah. So
I am
you.
not zoomed in. I can't hit both Jess and Jamie.
Yeah. No.
Well, then I'll just hit Jamie, because he's the one who noticed Caliburn.
Yep. Okay.
No, that's Jess.
Yeah, so Jess is the
Jess.
man.
He is Jess.
Yeah, he is Jess.
Mhm.
Yeah. I hit Jess in the 2 aminals.
Okay.
Yeah, it messes with my brain too, and then I have to like go back, think about it, and then like, no, it's this.
Oof.
Nice.
It is smite though, so even if they're evasive.
All right.
That's still 70. That's still 34 damage.
Still probably gonna 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that'll barely hit Jess.
Just think of Jess kind of like the famous television mascot, Jester Jeter.
Get out.
That will hit Cacturn.
I have to ask, how many times have we fired each one of our friends?
And that will 100% hit Meowth.
At least twice.
Glad to know that we are all fired at least twice.
Excellent.
So that's
I will
69
not be
before
coming into
special
work
to
tomorrow.
Jess. And
then 34 minus special to the other 2.
Yep.
Because they both resist grass.
So 8. That's gonna be 2 wounds to Jess. Or no, wait. Yep, 2 wounds. Or 2 injuries. You know what I mean. I gotta stop letting these ambush rounds be a thing, but
Sorry.
Yeah, we could just roll initiative.
no, it's fine. I think in this instance it was somewhat appropriate.
Pop through a wall just around a corner.
Mm-hmm.
I know what floor y'all's are on.
Was fun.
Anyway,
I'm not trying to lay on you. I
4.
just hurt really bad.
All right. And finally, Meowth.
By the way, Toshi, Growlithe looks like it is raring for a fight.
Ooh, let's let him play.
You're so expressionative.
Bow.
No, Frey, like, I just cherish the fact of the many different emotions that come out of this child's mouth.
All right. So yeah, that's that down now.
No.
No more prattle it is then.
And with that,
Uh-oh.
I'd call for initiative, but given the hour, I'm instead going to jump over to the others.
Hey, motherfucker. Don't listen to me. I don't know what my problem is. I have, like, a lot of issues nowadays. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah? Oh, what the tiny fuckery is this shit? Oh, there we
Yeah.
are.
I told you, he's here.
Well, no. See, here's the thing. Scroll all the way to the bottom where it's nothing but, like, the grid and black. There you go. That's where I was. That's where I was. I was like, wait a minute.
Here we are.
So are we coming from here?
Yep.
Obviously. I like to ask stupid questions, you know? It's kind of my jam.
We are disguised and carrying somebody.
Correct.
Layla's not saying a goddamn word.
No. Good job.
That's right, you guys are disguised.
Mm-hmm.
We're disguised and carrying the other grunt.
And injured.
Alright.
Ooh, him. I see you, you little bitch.
That's a new one. We haven't seen that one yet.
Yes, you have. Oh, I guess you haven't.
No, we haven't seen that one. Not that one. I don't think he ever got to that one.
Apparently not. So, give me just a second to get your, friggin' Bernie.
Let's see, he had the wall, taser, and Blastoise.
The big guns.
The big guns. I forgot what taser was. I just remember its name was Taser.
Taser was a magneton.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, is this dude?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's why when Layla
Oh,
heard
no.
his voice on the radio, that's when she was like, motherfucker.
Oh, no.
So, are you guys gonna try and sneak your way through?
AJ's gonna act casual, like as if he is generally helping his comrades and trying to get to,
The med bay?
yeah.
Whereas Layla is going to try and be as quiet and unremarkable and unnoticeable as she can.
Alright, let's see. Where the fuck? There you are.
No,
Roll me. Seriously. Roll me guile. Or stealth.
Okay, I was about to say, can I argue stealth? Because Layla ain't saying shit. Hey!
What?
You gotta be shitting me. Okay, well,
That is almost the best I can do.
yeah, he's only a cop. Why would he be in any way perceptive? Oh wait, that's right, because he's a cop.
Hey,
Also, we've kind of noted how, like, kind of incompetent he is as a cop.
Yep. Now that said, so as you start making your way through, suddenly you will hear and the Lycanroc will start making its way towards you. Oh, wait, 13 maintains the status quo.
Yes.
Alright. Then yeah, in that case, Lycanroc will like sniff you. Something the matter? And he's gonna turn and sort of like walk away, sort of like growling. Yeah. Don't mind him, just get to medbay.
I'm going to maneuver my happy ass with everybody. Hey, take it.
Alright. And with that, I'm going to do something that is almost certainly a formality.
Thank you.
And what comes next might actually be fucking hilarious.
Oh god, what?
Just give me a second. Yeah, okay.
Yes!
There's no way any of them can beat that, so... Janine's with you now.
Hooray! Do we notice that she's with us, or?
Probably not.
Okay, cool. Well, Layla knows that she was hiding up here. Layla doesn't know where, and she's not gonna draw attention to. So she'd be kind of trusting that Janine would see what they were doing and just follow.
Which will then bring us to a familiar scene. As suddenly, before you are about to engage these hooligans in battle, you will hear footsteps coming from the stairwell.
ready for another threat.
And there's our backup.
We have a game cup. Oh, that's cute. She thinks we're back up.
I know you said Growlithe is raring to go.
Growlithe is absolutely raring to go.
All right. Then Dion, I'm assuming, is taking a breather.
Yeah, well, like I am
Yep.
commanding Growlithe.
All right.
If that would be all right with
No,
you.
that's fine. Is Dion still out?
Yeah, like Dion will back up as
Alright.
Growlithe takes.
All right.
If it would be easier, I could just recall him.
No, it's fine. I'm just asking for the sake of like map placement and this and that.
Yeah, we'll have him. I'll move him back.
Like he'll be out, but you'll only be able to give orders to one of them at a time for them to act.
Yeah.
And without orders, Dion will just stand around.
Like a good boy.
Mm-hmm. And you will.
Dion is there.
So, also Jakob, will you
Okay.
send out a Pokemon since a fight looks like it's about to begin?
Yeah.
All right, who do you send?
Oh man, I don't have space. Hold on. All right, I have an idea.
Well, Cece's just said it's not fucking around the clock, so...
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Alright, let's roll the dice on whether I fucking suck or not.
Ooh.
Do we have to end here?
Not quite.
I'm wondering something.
As up from the stairwell emerge...
From their perspective, 3 rocket grunts. 2 of which holding what looks like an unconscious one.
Actually, yes.
Can they do a perception to see if it's us?
It'll be versus your guile and stealth.
Wait, who's who am I lying to?
Well,
Your
the
teammates?
the guile you used and the stealth I used, I think from before, is what we're doing.
Alright, so... So, Toshiko, you were able to at least see that this one is actually... Quickly before the moment passes... This one.
Ace.
Gross.
Let's see if Cece notices.
I really don't want her to. That's going to be even the best part.
She has to be
Toshi does say that out loud if Cece is near to Toshi.
She knows.
No, she doesn't.
It matched.
Oh.
Because it's using the previously rolled one, the one we used for Rocco.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Talk about
Yeah.
true love, asshole.
Is this the Viper still looking at Growlithe?
Yeah. I mean, it's looking at everyone now, but yeah.
My point is, it's not facing me. And right now, Jess and James don't recognize us.
Well, I gotta roll to see if they do or not.
Because seeing Growlithe out there, Layla might want to try something. Jess doesn't notice!
Yeah.
And all of that perception that Jamie has, you guys might be screwed. God dang it, I freaking hate these sheets sometimes. Oh, actually, she does have pretty decent perception.
Not decent enough.
Looks like the odds just shifted into our favor. Game over, twerps. God, you sound like Mom right now. Shut up! Let me have my moment!
What?
Come and fight us then.
Gladly!
Toshi advances.
And now we're
don't
basically
wanna-
in cutscene mode, I'm not gonna lie.
I
Okay,
don't want to. I'm bleeding.
so they haven't noticed that Layla is
Mm-hmm.
a grunt, and they're not even looking in her direction. So Layla is going to step forward a little bit, look straight towards Growlithe, who, oh, would Growlithe notice?
He has your scent, so.
That's true.
Alright, give me a perception roll from Growlithe. With... Does he have Trail Sniffer?
No, but he definitely has Layla's scent
Alright,
And
he just won't
tracker?
get the, not, yeah.
and tracker.
Yeah, because if he had Trail Sniffer, he could add his, intuition.
Right, but
But it's okay either
because of,
way.
yeah, but because of tracker,
Yeah, no,
he
you're only
has
gonna be
Layla's
having, like,
scent,
it's only gonna be DC 8 regardless.
Huh.
So suddenly
It would've gotten
Growlithe,
up-
Growlithe is going to, like, look over towards you, Layla, and then he's just gonna suddenly start panting, and his tail's gonna wag, and his butt's gonna shake.
Layla is going to smile
And-
over at him and pull out a firestone, step forward, and chuck it to him.
And and immediately you're going to hear Growlithe just like whine with joy and like
Uh-oh.
is gonna run over and jump. What are you doing?
And Layla throws the firestone at
Did
Growlithe.
you just throw a rock at? Wow, that's a really pretty looking rock. No. And Growlithe will leap into the air and athletics roll from Growlithe, please.
Oh, I swear to God, if
All ones. All ones.
my poor baby. Oh, come on.
Nice.
Hey.
He catches it in his mouth.
Yay!
And he lands. And he starts to glow.
My baby!
Now, do I? I should. I do. Alright, so, in that case... Let me get to it real quick. Real quick. Yeah, that's a promise I can keep in these games.
Just really want to keep playing, guys.
Don't worry, we're almost... We still got some time.
Okay, good. Because the way you were making it sound made it sound like we were going to end because of a battle.
Not quite. I just need to friggin' do... Here we are! And suddenly, Growlithe's body will be enveloped in a white light that turns into a black cyclone of dust as Growlithe's body grows immensely, his fur going from poofed curls to jagged spikes, and his tail growing much more pronounced in its floof until eventually the whirlwind clears, and standing in its place is a massive... Whoa!
Look at how beautiful.
Toshi goes click.
What an Arceus' name is that?!
Uh-huh.
Cillian Arcanine. Looks like a lawn ornament.
Layla is going to fucking just rip off the cap. And can she mount
Yep.
Arcanine?
Oh, absolutely. Especially,
Yep.
do you have mounted prowess?
No, but she has the athletics to be able to do it.
Then roll for it. Just humor me.
DC 10.
Yeah, you're on.
Yeah, Layla basically just rips off the cap. She's not even hiding who she is anymore. And just glares as pursuing Growlithe. All of the embers just make his entire body glow.
Wait, what? She was one of ours? They're in disguise, you twit! Wait, does that mean... And Cece's gonna, suddenly, run up and look at the other one.
I'm going to gently drop the grunt, because I'm not a monster, and just say, are we really going to fight you again? Or can we just, do this peacefully?
Ha! You wish! If you think that you guys just coming up from nowhere is gonna dissuade us from kicking your...
I really think at this point...
No. As she's talking, Ace is going to slowly walk up to her and then stare directly at her and say, we could end in an instant. We've done it before and we'll do it time and time again. How many times until I lose my patience and end you for good to where you don't wake up? Because I'm done.
You goody goodies don't have the balls. And then suddenly a knife will land at her feet. Yep. Perhaps not. But a trained shinobi has more than what it takes to end a threat.
You
Come on,
guys,
guys, advance.
you guys are the ones that are outnumbered. You guys know that you don't stand a chance. You know we are going to kick your fucking asses. So it's your choice. How much of your ass are we gonna kick?
I'm willing to just end it here, Jess and Jamie.
We're already at a disadvantage, sis. You're at a disadvantage because you suck!
Layla's gonna, this is just for show, it's not gonna be
Yeah.
for anything, but Layla's also gonna hold her arm up and whistle for Caliburn.
And Caliburn will jump to place. Enveloping you in a ghostly sash of shadows that, as it parts, reveals...
Oh, you got it set up?
I thought you did.
Hang on. I'm sorry!
New art, new art, new art.
As
It's a
Layla's
race now, I
discovering
guess.
her new art. Ace is trying to look. I don't know if you want me to roll like a guile or something like that.
Go ahead.
But trying to look not as hurt as possible. Like, you know, totally trying to fake that one out.
Alright, go for it.
Oh god. I probably stand and then, like, I am going back to leaning on nothing. I am
Unless
very
the
injured.
Viper stops or like Toshi goes over to support Ace. Or Cece does.
I'm so very
Alright.
injured, guys.
Let me see what you rolled.
Here we go.
9.
I mean, there's still a chance, but... Yeah.
I finally got it set up.
Yep. And... the cloak parts to reveal Layla looking like this.
Nice.
Oh.
Let's see, thank you so much. I've been waiting to debut this for so long.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
She's not happy with you.
I want to download that art. It's beautiful.
And with that... let me just do something real quick. You think you're gonna back me away like that? You got another thing coming, sis! No! I'm not going to be bullied by these! Don't you dare say it. Think of it as a tactical retreat. No one would think less of you. And we don't have the time to deal with your shenanigans, to put it politely. Just tell your superiors you never saw us. Darn it! And with that, VoIP. VoIP.
Toshi walks up to Growlithe, caressing to Arcanine, caressing his good boy face. Such a good boy.
As you do, he goes down and gives you probably the roughest, most asphaltish lick with a boiling hot lava rock tongue against your skin.
Hell
So is that
fucking
like
yeah.
is that like a struggle for damage?
No, I'm not gonna actually have her take damage from that, but it is not comfortable.
Toshi loves it anyway.
Hey.
Meanwhile, as Ace slumps, suddenly he's going to feel Cece run over and just embrace him.
Oh my god, ow, ow. Everything hurts. Okay, I miss so much too. Ow.
What did they do to
Let's
you?
get out.
I wasn't really healed, and I just took a really big hit from Pokemon, that's all.
She's then going to bring you over to the wall and lean you against it. Just wait here.
You roger that, Captain.
She's then going to make her way over to Arcanine and climb on alongside Layla. And then she's going to deck Layla in the face.
Does Layla lose a tick of hit points?
If you're willing.
She's
But-
already full on hit points, but oh well.
No, actually,
Save
no,
it
no.
for
I'm
the
gonna say
top
that.
side.
No, I'm gonna say that no, she doesn't. But you are still. But you do take the hit. Yeah. You idiots! I told you not. I told you to
Come
stay
on.
in eyesight.
We've got to go.
We can't leave. There's still people here, and if we leave right now, they leave and they take the hostages with them. We don't have a choice. We have to free them.
Hostages. Where?
We haven't figured that out yet.
I might have an idea.
Janine says, and you suddenly see Janine standing there, or at the very least, you may have seen her before, but it like just now clicks. Oh right, she's here somehow.
I'm gonna kind of like, okay, have you guys seen The Princess Bride?
Mm-hmm.
You know when like Wesley's on the wall and like after Miracle Max and he kind of just like half slumps to like look? That's what he does to look at Janine.
Yeah.
Cece going up to Arcanine. Toshi goes over to help support Ace.
Yeah,
Hey, you're
Jakob is gonna try and put a hand on Ace's shoulder.
Oh, please, ow.
Do we
Hello.
have enough time to take a couple of minutes?
No, we've had a couple of minutes that already taken.
If I have a couple of minutes with you, I could remove some of your injury.
It wouldn't hurt to take at least a little bit of a breather. Right now, if Jess and Jamie truly fucked off, we might have a choice. Everybody's still kind of scrambling for us.
Layla, do you still have that strange Pokemon in your communicator?
His
Oh,
name is Pokey.
Popey, yeah.
Opie
Popey,
was
come on
with
out.
you.
Yeah, he came in clutch.
Everyone in here, and get Popey to see if it can seal off the entrance.
Popey, you heard her.
No.
Absolutely.
And Arcanine is also gonna just run in there.
Jakob, please join us.
It's family time. In realization, since I technically don't have Popey, I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna be like, did anybody get my backpack?
Toshi holds it up. Unless Jakob had it, I forget who has it.
I mean, you have the backpack, but Eris is asleep in mine.
Yep.
Okay.
I have Eris, you have the backpack.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to take it, realize Eris isn't in it, and go, where is she?
Toshi points at Jakob.
Look at you.
Ah.
You don't have to give her to me, you just have to show me proof that she's here.
I'm sorry, AJ. Eris didn't make it. I gave Eris a lot of treats and they're asleep.
Oh, don't you dare scare me like that.
They're very tired.
Oh, good. As long as she's okay. I was scared I threw the backpack a little bit too hard and...
Eris is tough. We're all tough. Right now, let's at least take a breather. The door will hold. And they have no idea where the fuck we are. So that'll buy us some time.
Hey, a computer.
See what you can find on it. If you can find the hostages and figure out how to free them, all the better.
I will
likely-
look for Huh?
They're likely being stored in one of the deeper sub-levels of this facility.
Great, so we gotta go back down.
It unfortunately won't be that simple. Where they're being held is not accessible via any stairwell.
I put in my backpack that I have my clothes because I'm still in disguise.
I have observed several individuals boarding an elevator on various floors. One that I noticed was not... Actually, whilst you were on the surface, did you see anything that happened to look like an elevator shaft or...
There was a
And-
vent on top of the building.
She's gonna sort of like shut her eyes and sort of like shake her head, slightly dismayed.
It is likely unrelated, unfortunately.
Should we go look around up top?
Not right now.
Popey, where did you say that elevator shaft was?
Rocco's here.
Oh yeah, he's here too.
Toshi, like the air feels heavier as Toshi hears that name.
Layla's gonna go up to Toshi.
Who seethes?
Look at me. Okay?
Toshi looks up at Layla.
You took care of my Pokemon, and that is a great thing, okay? You can't get rid of your anger, so channel it into finding the people. And if he decides to stop us, then you unleash the fuck out of it. You understand me?
Toshi nods.
Right now, channel that anger into finding the hostages.
Well, right now I'm channeling it into Ace, she says, hand glowing on his back as he's at the computer, as I am using first aid expertise to try and remove an injury while we're taking a breather. So that way
Alright.
you won't
Yep.
take damage every time you do stuff.
I know. Help me.
Layla hasn't used Walk It Off today, I don't think. Thank God. Okay, yep.
Right now, the important thing is that we're all together again.
Which means we're all the more dangerous now. They thought us being separated that we would have been a bit weaker.
Ace, you're very injured. Could you please, be gentle?
Toshi, this wasn't me. Layla can attest.
Oh, it's true. That was a Crobat who got a really lucky shot.
Which wouldn't have happened if you two hadn't gone off into the forest.
Okay, you know what? We can play that blame game later, but right now, can we do it after we've saved the hostages and do it in safety? You can yell at us then.
Right now we are recuperating.
You know what, Toshi? I'll raise you one. If we didn't go off into the forest and get kidnapped, we wouldn't learn that there's this thing called Project Eternal.
Project what?
Project Eternal Life is this project they've been working on. Okay, so you know how we found Aerodactyl?
Yeah?
That's kind of connected. They've been digging up fossils and trying to look at the restoration machine, and it has something to do with this Project Life.
I also suspect
Eternal Life.
that whatever this Project Eternal Life is, it is connected to the missing persons and the abductions. As to what exactly it is, I'm not certain, but I've been doing my best to try and figure it out. Listening into conversations, watching, trying to find any route I could. Unfortunately, I'm not so good with computers, and that is where most of the information seems to be.
Popey, Did you find an elevator shaft?
What would
Popey,
be the best role for that?
Popey will point out. You know what? Let's make a. Let's make it focus.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit.
Alright, so, it's not an elevator shaft specifically, but Popey does point out a discrepancy along the second floor of the building, or the second sub-basement level.
Like maybe a false wall or something?
It looks like a door that doesn't lead to another room.
Maybe a like a ladder inside of a tunnel. If we followed where that came up naturally, where would it come up on this floor or somewhere nearby?
Well, like I said, it's on the second sub-basement, so it would be a
Have to
floor
get
down
there,
from
then.
you guys.
Which one are we on? We're on the first sub-basement?
Yep. It's
And-
basically in the room that you and Ace just came up from where Rocco was.
Yeah, that's where Rocco is.
What's going on? What have you found?
Janine rushes over.
It looks like there's this door that seemingly leads to nowhere on the next level down. Maybe that's where this hidden elevator shaft is.
Janine will look at it and sort of like trace her finger along it.
Yes. That's the floor where I saw one of the elevators. And one of the folks come out from it. I believe that elevator may be the key.
Well, at least it's not too long of a distance. Right now, Rocco's down there with a lichen rock. Wait, could I recognize it as a lichen rock?
That'd be a Pokemon education roll.
A weird ass Pokemon.
That's almost the best I can do.
Yeah, it's a strange Pokemon you've never seen before.
Dang it. Alright. He has a new Pokemon with him. It's like this wolf with red fur and red eyes, and white on the front. It stood on its hind legs. Kind of looked insane.
Pokemon
Let's have it up.
education.
Okay.
Blitzy Rocco was down there with some dude's persona.
Oh my god.
I gotta go. Bye.
Ah,
I know what you're talking about. It sounds so familiar, but I can't quite place the name of it.
Yeah, Layla, you actually like feel a very similar thing. Like it looked familiar, like you've seen it somewhere in some exotic guide to Pokemon, but
Hold on. Toshi, before you
Yep.
say anything, please just let me try. With that roll, can I just call it Dogman?
sure.
Cool.
Toshi, yeah, you were able
Dogman.
to specifically identify it as Lycanroc, Midnight form, and a
Sounds
lowland Pokemon.
ooh. Sounds like a midnight form Lycanroc from Alola. And
That's
if
what it
Toshi
was.
Has a picture of it. She pulls one up on her Pokegear as she is ministering
Yep.
to Ace's wounds.
And Layla, as she says the name, suddenly, like, you are reminded of, like, it, and you're like, yes.
That's it.
It's like a Lycanroc and a Zoroark. Are they like related?
No, not really.
I'm delusional right now, guys.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
just
that's...
both fluffy
I know,
and can sit on your back and like stand on their hind legs.
I was just
my
informing
God.
I was just informing Toshiko what she knew.
Yep.
Hi, what are you doing? I am not a mountain, and you are not a billy goat. You are a dog.
They are they're both fluffy, can stand on their hind legs, and then suddenly
Arcanite's gonna sort of like tilt his head and try to stand on his hind legs.
No.
No,
Should
it's
I
okay.
roll a? I'm gonna roll a tech education to try to get here. By the way, I realize I've been
Yep.
collecting that.
It's all good.
Oof, that's trash.
Oh Jesus!
That's trash.
Maybe you should also invest in Skill Monkey to help yourself reroll.
Yeah, well, which one do you want me to do? Walk it off or skill milky? Which one?
You can eventually do both, but right
Which one
now, in this
Yeah.
situation, because of all of your things, yeah, walk it off would definitely be the one.
Noelle, I love you dearly, but you're going to
All right.
get yourself all tangled in my charger, baby.
So-
Stop.
You start looking through the computer. You're not able to find anything for Project Eternal Life.
Oh, I was just logging onto it and seeing what I could see. So yeah.
I know. But you are able to find some inventory logs and some security protocol manuals.
It's a bunch of boring security protocols and inventory logs.
Hang on, take a look at the inventory logs. What's on there? If there's anything out of the ordinary, that might give us a clue.
Got it. And I'm going to do exactly what she said.
While AJ is taking stock, Layla's gonna get her Poke Gear out and show Jakob, Cece, and Toshi the picture of the materials that Brienne destroyed.
All right.
Toshi is mostly still fussing over Ace because I don't know how long the extended action of the first aid expertise specifically takes. It's just
Okay, Toshi can wait. Layla will show Jakob and
Toshi can
Cece,
wait.
mentioning, okay,
What's
they
this?
had... These were the materials that I think were being used for it. I managed to get a serial number, and I had Brienne destroy them to at least, set them back. But
I see.
they're building something. I don't think, whatever they're building, I don't think it's ready yet.
You'd think if it was here, there'd be more protection. It's got to be somewhere else.
Well, there is a hidden elevator that's not on the schematics, so...
Oh, that could be it.
Or, honestly, if I was a big evil organization and I was working on a massive project, I'd separate it. One project here, one in another location, one in another.
Yeah.
I'd have it go lower too instead of higher. Harder to get to, harder to hit.
So yeah, Ace, make me perception, focus, intuition, or gen ed.
Oh, perception it is.
All right. So, as you're browsing and skimming through the files, a lot of it is just jargon and boring this and that. That means literally nothing to you, and as far as you can tell, means nothing to your mission and gets you no closer to figuring anything out. But you do come across one thing that really stands out to you, and that is a memo. And it basically reads, all units, be on the lookout for a 9-foot-tall man with long gray hair and disheveled, torn clothes. His apprehension is a priority.
Ace is just gonna tilt his head and then look at the party, and before I accidentally metagame, AJ met him, yeah? Not Sam?
We all met him.
Yes.
Okay,
He was-
wanted to double check.
We all met him before we got into Saffron City. We met him by
Yep.
the river.
Yep.
Alright, so AJ's gonna then slowly turn to the group and say, they're after the nice tall man.
What?
as
Who,
Yeah.
me?
What? Wait, as?
Yeah.
Toshi pulls up the picture of the dude.
What do they want us for?
I'm gonna read them the memo.
Yep.
Hang on, didn't... just to make sure, again, out of metagaming, didn't Az mention, or at least hint that he was immortal, or that he lived for a really long time?
He told the story of
Yep.
someone long ago. I don't think he specifically said it was him, but it was definitely implied.
He just
Yeah.
told the story about the man and his
Okay.
Pokemon and what he did and all that stuff.
AJ's gonna do a quick skim of all the stuff on the inventory sheet again. But doing so, he's gonna set into the mind of... He's a tinkerer. He builds stuff. He's an inventor. If he, like, puts in the mind of what all those could be used for, what do I have to roll to kind of get a general idea? Like, you know, if you buy certain, like a circuit board and, like, you know, some, like, you
Yep.
know, a monitor and all that, you know, you're building some type of computer. Like, so
Yep.
what do I have to roll to get a general idea?
Tech Ed or Intuition?
I will do tech ed because my intuition is trash. Apparently, so is my tech ed.
Alright. So... This is by no means your field, but... Some of the parts you do see looking familiar on some of the machines you've seen around the Cloister's medical bay.
This is kind of weird, guys. Some of the inventory stuff that they're looking, like, that they're getting, it deals, like, with what we kind of have at the medical bay.
What-
So I don't know what they're doing, but
Layla is now kind of wants to look at the inventory list because her parents have been in the medical bay, and I imagine that while she wasn't with Surge, she still spent a lot of time. Is there something that Layla could see about what the medical machines do?
Med-Ed or Intuition?
Fuck, it's the same thing. Okay. You know, I tried.
The parts look somewhat familiar, but it's all just different medical and machine jargon to you.
Medical, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Koshi,
Huh?
I'll move over.
stop for a minute, or at least look over my shoulder or something. Do you recognize any of this?
Well, let me take a look. If you say medical, would I be able to roll med ed for this?
Yes. Uh,
19?
Yeah, so... Some of the parts sound like they'd be used for, like... cellular restoration, rejuvenation, and a lot of them look like they seem to be, like, harnessing infinity energy. The energy that Pokemon use and give off to evolve and do all the miraculous, wondrous feats of incredible power and splendor that they do, that humans have managed to harness for incredible feats and basically put the old world at the technological age it was.
Oh? What's it mean, Brainiac?
Well, these things in here attached over that bit of the cot, you can see those things. Those are infinity energy, like I've felt like that Pokemon use. It's using that sort of energy to try and rejuvenate
It has been
cells and stuff.
Yeah, and like to put it more broadly in terms of like applications, these machines and parts are used for everything from like restoring tissue damage, slowing or even reversing aging at some point, which can result in like greater longevity through regular therapy treatments, disease treatment.
The possibilities are nearly endless if you can tap into that sort of power source. Them being able to tap into that sort of power source is definitely not good.
Toshiko, roll me Tech Ed or Gen Ed?
Baby.
Gen Ed it is. Tech Ed is why I have friends.
Yeah. That said, there have also been theories and rumors of applications of it being used for ethically questionable purposes. But any specific examples escape you at the moment.
Power is amoral. People will use it as they will, and some people are evil.
Can you download that information and save it to a drive? If we take it back to a cloister, that at least gives them an idea of what they're planning.
If
Yeah, I
it's
can
copy
have-
protected, I'll need help, but yeah,
Well,
I'll try.
I already have an encrypted file about the project and a few other things thanks to Popey, so I'll just add it to my list of debauchery, I guess.
Toshiko,
I'll
you
start
find...
downloading.
Sorry, I was just gonna say... And Toshiko, you find that AJ's already done most of the bypassing busy work for the documents so far.
Oh, lovely. I'll just copy it over then.
I mean, what do you? Okay, do you want me to also send you the stuff that I have?
Better to be redundant. Yes, I'll take copies of your files as well.
Okay, well, one of them is highly encrypted. I haven't out-crypted it yet, and I'm going to start sending the stuff. AJ well and known that he said that wrong and stopped caring.
Meanwhile, Janine is going to approach Jakob and put sort of a hand on his shoulder, looking a mixture of proud but also sympathetic.
I am truly sorry that you had to be put through all of this. I never would have asked or intended any of you to get involved in so dangerous a mission as this.
Jakob, you with us?
Yeah, I'm trying to think about how to deal with these kinds of situations here. We're stuck in this room, and I'm not sure exactly how to deal with it best. Arcanine's got this kind of protected, so I'll just try and focus on things with Popey for the moment.
Yep.
If Jakob is looking for a distraction, he might actually notice something with Layla.
Yeah, I'm really not especially sure what would be the best thing to do, so I'm going to put Yoshi away.
Yep.
Layla, what did they do down there with you and AJ?
Honestly, they didn't get a chance to do anything.
What's down there?
Meanwhile, Popey is going to suddenly lunge forward and leap into Jakob's Pokegear once again, just start spamming, like, smiley, teary emojis.
I'm going to cradle a Pokegear like it is a baby.
What a peculiar Pokemon.
He's my peculiar.
Honestly, Popey came in clutch. If it wasn't for him and for Janine, we wouldn't have gotten as far as we did.
How far have you had to get?
Let's see. We were
At least from the fourth sub-basement floor.
yeah,
Locked
that's
in a
about
cell.
where we were.
And this is the first one we've come down to.
Mm-hmm.
That's quite a while down.
On top of that, they were also stripped of their Pokemon and their equipment.
We were able to get some of it back, but all the Pokeballs are locked.
Even so, you should be proud of yourself, Layla. You and Ace both. In spite of the adversity and the overwhelming odds, you were able to come together in triumph.
That's what you're calling it.
With some
You've
help.
said there's prisoners down there.
We didn't see any of the prisoners. There's a good chance that they were being held somewhere else.
But there are prisoners down there.
Oh yeah, well, technically we don't know, but given the abductions and... Wait, Janine said that she saw prisoners, didn't she?
I know that this is the place that they are taking them, and I know that there is some place deeper down below where more top secret diabolical actions are being taken. I came here in order to try and find out what they might be, and to see if I could do anything to free them.
While we need to consider that, I also worry about how AJ is right now. He's very injured.
Believe me, I'm concerned about that too.
Oh, both of you fucking quit. This isn't the first time, and it's not going to be the last. I'm a
Okay,
kid, I'll
so
walk it out.
hey, can you let me finish? Because I could be worried about you, but I also know that if we leave this facility now without getting those hostages, they're probably just going to be taken to another facility. We
We'll never
have
see him
breached
again.
we have breached their security, and they are scrambling to try and eliminate us. We need to hit them where it hurts before that happens.
We have to protect AJ as much as possible, but we've got to start making our way down.
You don't have to protect me. I can just
Hey!
attack from a distance.
Jakob,
Ace, please stop fidgeting.
I'm sorry, they're
Yes.
frustrating me.
You can
And,
attack from a distance and stand by me so I can protect you.
and you are just about done, Toshiko. Ace, remove an injury.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, I think
Also,
that should do it.
AJ sent the encrypted files to Jakob so Poppy can start working on them on Poppy's free time.
Janine will sigh and then say,
I have no right to ask, and I almost feel it better and safer that I ask you to leave and leave the rest to me, but
yeah, no, that's not happening.
she smiles.
I figured as such. And I will not
It
refuse
honestly
your
makes-
help. You've
I
honest.
mean, we don't know how many hostages down there. You leading all of them by yourself, that's going to be a hard ask. We need to do this together as a team. We protect each other, we support each other.
How is everyone feeling? If we spend another few minutes here, I could remove an injury from someone else.
Would you be-
Emotionally or physically?
Physically, we'll have to deal with emotionally later.
How much more can they set up with every minute?
Ace is gonna look at Layla and say, do you trust me if we go down there?
We are, as a team, right now. And make no mistake, I am still rightfully pissed at you. But,
Can't have it any other way.
but, we will talk about that when we get a chance. But right now, if you can trust all of us to work together, no one going off by themselves, no more splitting the party up. We stay together. If you can trust that and you can do that, then I will trust you.
There's no need to do it again, Layla. We're all together. And as I said earlier, we're stronger when we're a team.
Then I trust you.
Okay. Next time I'll let you know one of my stupid plans.
And the both of you, can I trust you guys not to run off again?
Yes, you can. We made
I
that
don't know.
mistake once. I've at least been kicking myself from it.
It's true, she has.
I make no promises I'm not going to do it again, but I can tell you that it's not going to be my first choice.
Cece will heave a sigh and nod. That'll have to do for now. But we're gonna have a talk about this later.
I've already done enough lying. My stomach hurts. So I don't want to say no and then do something and then feel bad. So, truth is,
That's not quite what I was referring to.
well, I'm not planning on running off if that's what you mean. No scouting missions. We already can go together. And if anybody needs to go in an event, Buddy says,
If I may, says Janine. I believe I know what we must do next in order to progress our mission.
By the way, if Toshi is looking for someone to heal, Arcanine has 2 injuries still.
Yeah, then Toshi goes over and starts healing Arcanine.
The security guards that you guys have been gathering have been helpful in getting us this far. However, I suspect they will be of little use in order to access the elevator itself. All the personnel I saw going in and out of it were differently dressed than the grunts we've been facing down.
How differently?
Their clothes were more decorated, more elaborate.
More militaristic?
I suppose you could say that, yes. Though not quite on the same level as those punks we found earlier.
I think we know which ones you're talking about. Layla's gonna look to AJ. Those corporal types that came in and questioned us after we, got into costume.
Yes.
yeah.
It was them I saw leaving the elevator. Perhaps I should have stayed and had a go at that rock fellow.
Are you able to swipe things off of him?
What sort of Kunoichi would I be if I wasn't?
Because
I really need to get training from you.
Because he's so spread thin. He is panicking, trying to look for us. He has spread everyone everywhere. From what we saw, he was the only one on that level.
Yes.
As a backup, Toshi, do you have Q with you?
Toshi nods.
Because I have Lucci. If we can put him and his Lycanroc to sleep, that'll help.
Beckett, I'm going to... I haven't missed it.
Janine will, nod and say, it's a plan, at least. But let's see if it survives. If we leave now, it will give us the best opportunity, but poor Arcanine will have to suffer his injuries.
Layla's gonna go up to Arcanine. Hey, buddy. Hey, you found your way back to me, and I'm so proud of you. You can be done with the fighting. You've done so much. But if you're up for it, you could really use your help.
Arcanine is going to stand up on all fours, lean down, and give you a big ol' kiss.
Toshi continues healing. I just need a few more minutes.
That's fine. Jakob? You have Popey back. Can I have Eris?
That's more of an Eris decision, isn't it?
Set her on the ground and ask.
I'll put her on the ground, but you have to ask. Sometimes she's cranky when she wakes up.
Jakob, you look like shit. Why hasn't anybody healed you up?
There's other people to take care of.
I can't heal.
Come here. Layla is going to sit Jakob down and start applying a bandage on him.
Jakob will sit down on one of the chairs here while he puts the backpack down on this one.
And there she is, beautiful girl.
baby.
Beautiful art.
Thank you. It's the baby.
And Eris will then leap out of the backpack, look around, face AJ.
He's going to like take her and just hold her, like as if like when your child goes missing and you finally find them, just like that, like you never letting go type of thing. Just he's going to hold her.
Aggressive floof snuggles.
Yeah.
Oh god. Actually, Layla's not gonna give Jakob a bandage. She's gonna give Jakob a poultice because she still has some of those.
Jakob's disposition is lowered towards Layla by 1 step. Per the rules.
I thought that didn't work. I thought that didn't work on trainers.
No, it doesn't. It's only Pokemon. It's okay. We can head down there, but we have to be careful.
At least try and be smart.
Jakob?
We.
Sorry, go on.
No, you're good.
I was just gonna say, Jakob, make an intuition roll as you catch a glance of Janine's expression.
17.
Janine looks like she wants to say something, but is like biting it back.
Now, we're gonna need to head down there, and I'm not sure what kinds of defenses they have, but we're not in that especially great shape. We need to figure out what kind of a balancing act we're gonna have, how many of us we're willing to lose to save the prisoners.
Oh god. Layla still has the comms. Layla would like to try and listen in. Is anybody on comms?
Alright. What do you mean?
Well, AJ and Layla still have the comms. Like, is anybody using them?
Yeah,
I'm still wearing mine.
all units. All units. This is Lieutenant Jess.
He's a
The intruder-
lieutenant.
The intruders have congregated on the first sub-basement floor. We have them trapped and cornered. Converge on these coordinates.
Oh, you motherfucker. You have us cornered. That's hilarious. You fuckers ran. Layla is saying that out loud. Alright, guys.
Yep.
Hang on.
Wait, did you say that on comms?
Oh, no. She didn't say it on comms, but Layla said it out loud for everyone to hear.
Oh, well then I'm going to stay on comms. Because if he's going to play this game, I'm going to be like, hey Jess, want to play a game?
The comp's gonna go dead.
That's so, motherfucker!
Yep. Sounds like we have precious little time then.
Alright.
I'm almost done.
Alright. Vulcan, are you gonna come with us?
Oh, is that his name?
That's his name now.
Vulcan is then going to sort of like tilt his head as you like talk to him and say that. Mm-hmm.
You can either stay in your Pokeball and rest, or you can come with us and help fight. It's your choice. What do you say, Vulcan?
Vulcan is going to go into like pre-zoomy posture. Like hind legs haunched up, forelegs outstretched on the ground, eyes laser focused, back arched.
Okay.
He's ready.
Okay. I'll call you when I need you. You done, Toshi?
Assuming the answer is yes, Toshi will nod.
Not quite.
Not quite. Toshi holds up a hand to pause.
All right. If they're gonna come from us, from out here, then I say we make our own way down. And Layla is going to hold out Vlad's Pokeball.
Okay.
Jakob, do you still have Robin with you?
I do indeed.
We might want to make this go faster. And Layla's gonna look to Janine and said, "You said this was an effective idea. Now seems like an apt time to use it."
Not exactly the context I'd meant, but not incorrect.
Oh.
Pretty damn good roll.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. So to try and, like, tear through the floor itself, that's gonna be athletics.
Vlad, show Robin what to do. Straight down.
Boom!
Damn. Hot damn.
Ooh, that's sex.
Tears through it like cardboard.
Robin is a lot squishier than Vlad, but is going to give it his best.
That's still not bad.
It takes Robin a little longer, but yeah, it doesn't take him too long to start pulling the floor away.
Cordy has a dig speed, but this is not dirt.
Yeah, Cordy's
Not dirt.
Cordy's definitely leaving some scratches, but it feels like he would take longer to bore through this material. But-
It's okay, baby.
But yeah, it's okay because Robin and Vlad have already done a majority of the work.
I'm helping.
Yeah.
How far did I make it with that roll?
I'll say you have a skeleton.
Excellent.
And so with that,
Layla is gonna basically kind of have Vlad lead us down to the next level, kind of like a slide.
sorry, just a second.
Toshi, was that the couple of minutes you needed?
If the DM says so.
That was such a girly scream. I'm so sorry.
Honestly, with the route you guys took, yeah, that'll work. You'll be done by the time you guys are,
Okay. Layla is going to recall Vulcan then.
Mm-hmm. Ah, that's not right.
And Vlad is going to become a slide for everybody to go down to the next level.
All right.
For the sake of a dramatic entrance, Robin is going to defense curl and then roll out and be the first one down.
I love it.
I mean, Robin already kind of like cannonballed his way down there, like Rush Limbaugh through
Yep.
several stories.
Just full-on defense curl and then whee!
If anyone understood that reference, you're one of the real ones. But in any case,
Cannonball through a few stories like Rush Limbaugh?
yeah, that was a joke on The Critic, where
I have not seen that show in forever.
yeah, it's like they were having trouble with Jay's weight, and he was like crashing through some of the floors, and then his boss like, you need to lose weight, and then he's like, have you considered that you just have shoddy flooring?
That's not true. Rush Limbaugh's several floors up. Then it's like, whoa! It just crashes down through the floor. Hey, Rush, race you to the bottom. I accept your challenge, you liberal cream puff. Liberal cream puff. And then they race through, just like crashing through the floors to the bottom of the building.
Beautiful.
Alright, everybody down.
Indeed. So, that referential moment aside, you all start making your way down.
Layla's gonna make sure that she's the last one on, and she is basically going to try and have Vlad do something similar that they did for the floor up, just like ripping the ceiling down to cover up the hole that they made.
Ripping the ceiling down was the hole we made?
No, like ripping the ceiling. So we're on basement 1, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
She's gonna have Vlad rip the ceiling on basement 1 to cover the hole on the floor of basement 1.
So how's Vlad gonna get down then?
Kind of like a manhole cover.
So he, like,
He would
jumps
need a
down.
lot of reach to do that. How long is
Collapsing the
that?
roof on top of yourself sounds
Vlad
dangerous.
Yeah,
Vlad-
rubble isn't so regular as a manhole cover.
Yeah.
First of all, Vlad has like reach 3 or
No.
Vlad has a reach of 3.
Yeah.
He is a noodle. Still.
And does have a levitate.
If I wasn't fucking colorblind.
And does have a levitate.
That okay, but then he has to dig through solid rubble, and then when he digs through, then the hole's back.
We're not subtle. Let's just keep going.
Yeah, we'll keep going.
Plus, also,
It's
there's
really good
literally a stair. There's literally stairs leading down to the other room, so it's kind of a moot point.
Fair. Either way, we're down to the next level.
All right. And so, our heroes reunited at last, resume their newly found mission alongside their newly found ally in Janine in order to rescue the lost hostages and discover the mysteries of Project Eternal Life, whatever they may be, as the journey continues.
Hot damn!
I'm making an EV ball, guys. Like, that's literally what he rolled for.
I'm super excited. I'm so excited about that.
I'm actually drawing it right now so you guys could see what the final product is going to be.
Oh, cool.
I hope the Project Eternal Life is just some nerd's like fossil collection.
So,
I mean,
what do we all think of tonight?
oh, that was wonderful.
Holy shit, my dude.
You know, that
Beautiful.
went better than I anticipated.
We're gonna have a pretty nasty boss fight coming up in the next session or two, I feel.
Oh, hell yes.
I
I
want to
want
marry
to fight Rocco.
Jess. Just say.
You want to marry Jess?
Yes,
This is hilarious.
I love him.
I'm glad that Jamie and Jess are proving to be such effective characters.
They're good.
He's smart, and then he realized we could sell him out, and it's like, oh, you want to play a game? Let's play a game. I'm starting to feel a little better, motherfucker. I'll get close combat for you.
Oh my god.
Close combat 1v1 in the closet, nobody else looking.
Kisses.
So, Beckett, that Hisuian Arcanine thing, would you be so kind as to put that onto Vulcan's sheet, and then I will take care of reworking the stats.
The Hisuian Arcanine thing?
Yeah, I just need. Yeah, I just need.
Oh, yes, that. Okay, sorry. We did several Hisuian Arcanine things. I just wasn't sure. Then yeah,
baby's grown up. I'm so proud of him.
I will absolutely do
damn.
that. And yeah, that was such a good moment, and like the way that you guys were able to like maneuver and manipulate the guards and like sneak past that was just like, oh my god, that makes my story so much easier, and it's still so cool and functional.
That worked out way better than I thought it would.
It was hilariously cinematic. I loved being able to be Scary Toshi. That was fun.
Yeah, you guys just being able to just friggin' bully the guards into letting you pass because you guys are just such a friggin' unstoppable force right now.
That was beautiful. Good job, Mom.
We've kicked a lot of ass. You're gonna make us kick more?
Just don't get too
We're
used.
going downstairs. It's through you or not through you. It's your choice.
Just don't get too used to that being such a quick and easy solution.
No, that's fair. We definitely had shock and awe on our side. That will not always be the case. But
Yep.
man, it was fun.
Oh heck yeah, no, and that was great too, because I'm not gonna lie, at first I was like, ah crap, they're actually like a whole floor separated. Oh, this is gonna take longer than I thought. Oh, there's gonna be like friggin' security and stuff crawling around. How am I gonna
Use
make
the
this
power
work?
of
And
lying.
then we made it work and it was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That was rad as heck.
Heck
I'm almost done with the ball.
friggin'
It's very simple.
yeah. Oh right, and Vulcan's currently in phrase here, so let's switch that back over to Layla.
My baby.
I transfer Volcan back to you.
Yay.
Yes,
He is the goodest boy.
the best boy.
He's my best boy.
Now, Beckett, when I say that I'm making a ball like an Eevee ball, I mean like I'm making, like how I did
Uh-huh.
with the Beast ball.
Yep.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, so you're just like completely crafting from scratch a new ball with a different sort of like function.
Yep.
We can figure out the specifics of that later, but that's totally doable. I don't have any objections to that.
I
Either
think
way,
it's going to be so simple. Like it's an Eevee ball, so therefore, like you get a plus something
Mhm.
if you're using it to
Catch Eevees.
catch Eevees or Eevee evolutions. Like
Yeah,
that's it.
It's like a repeat ball, but programmed specifically for Eevees.
Yeah.
I actually really thought we were just going to kind of get them and then bounce from this, but now that we're going to be going back in and seeing what we can find, this is going to have a lot more sessions and a lot more depth to it, so I'm excited.
Let's wreck 'em.
I'm definitely anticipating more sessions, but not too many more sessions. I'm not gonna have this drag. I'm trying not to
Well,
have this drag
instead of,
as
like-
long, but yeah.
I was thinking 0 more sessions, but now I'm thinking like maybe 2 more.
Yeah, I'm thinking like 2 more, 3 at the most, depending on how long combats take.
But I anticipated 0, like we were going to get them and be like, alright, cool, peace, we'll see you guys later. But
I
no,
want
we're
to
going
kick Rocco's ass so bad.
You'll definitely get that chance. Like,
With his name, he's got to have like 400 hit points.
next time on Pokemon Rebuilders.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Our heroes will face off against some of the tough and commanding lieutenants that Team Satellite has to offer. Can they fight their way through and learn more about Project Eternal Life? Find out on the next episode of Pokemon Rebuilders.
Bet on it. Bet
Trying
on
to
it.
think,
bet on it,
what
bet
else
on it, bet
For
on it.
like patterns, I want to put on Eris's ball. I have like 2 little stars, our logo, and then I'm trying to think if I want to add like little hearts or flowers or attempt to add like a pudding cup.
Oh my gosh.
Make
Well,
the button you press to open the Pokeball a little pudding cup.
No, I actually made that a heart
Oh.
because he loves her.
While
Well-
we're still on stream, I want to plug Netflix. Sandman, it's so good.
And on that note, I suppose I'll say thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow people. Yeah. Take 2.
Yep.
Thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching me on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. Also, be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. So, until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Mwah, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Ooh, I have one question. When it's
No.
over. Oh, good night.